Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday. Oh, today's Monday. Yes, ma'am, it is. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We are here. I don't know how long this game is. I don't know what else we have to figure out. I know it's on somewhat of a time schedule because you have to try to figure out as much information as you can before the seance. We're gonna see how many people we actually save. Apparently there's a lot of people that can die. Yikes. Even though some of these people I don't care if they die. We're gonna play this. We're gonna see how this goes, see how long this goes. But I'm down to just hang out, you know? We'll be on today and we'll be on tomorrow. And then maybe sometime this weekend, I don't know. But it's Christmas. Christmas. Maybe it'll be on Christmas. Who knows? I don't. Probably not, actually. Now that I think about it, because I think I have to be up. Whatever. Regardless, not gonna worry about it. Let's get into figuring it out, man. Ah! Why is it? Oh wait, do I gotta click in? There it is. Yeah, it is. I gotta click in. All right, we're back at the oh god, back at the bar. Oh, okay. Why is this so fucking touchy? What the hell happened? Hello. Controls. Where's the sensitivity? Bitch. It was not this crazy before. What? Like, what is with this vertical being so, like, touchy now? That's weird. Maybe we won't do controller for a bit. Oh, well. Not a big deal. Okay, so we have found out so much information. We have to figure out... What? This bitch. This bitch, we don't know a lot about her, but we need to figure some shit out about her. Where's my buttons? There's my buttons. All right. We haven't talked to her, Blake, or the boy. We gotta talk to him more. We gotta talk to her more. Probably talk to Farley more. We just kind of started their plot line. Gotta talk to her more. Haven't been able to find him much, but we've been going around getting timetables for the most part. Probably gotta talk to her more. She's the one who was doing a freaking weird thing in the bathroom. Doyle's a weird creeper. Yeah. We found the bar or we finally came to the bar. Oh god, now it's too much. Too much! Too much! There we go. Hey, yo! You probably won't give me much. No. Can I steal your shit? Can I steal your shit? Can I go in here? Back. Hey, give me the key. Yoink. Wrong stuff. Put that on your room, sir. It's not. Okay, of course. Yoink! It's mine now. Haha! Eat it. I haven't really talked to you either. Pool table. Not in the mood for. I'm in a mood for a game. I didn't ask you. What's he look like? Neon cane. Oh yeah, he's got problems. Traces of white substance around his pocket. Is that cocaine? Not. His eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. Oh, that's right. He's the druggie. Expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. Hypothesis. Oh, well. Okay. That's good. What's the hypothesis? Oh, yeah. I found a lot about you without really talking to you. Oh. I have found a lot about you. Goal is to blank the blank and blank it so he can blank blank his blank. Is this the guy who was basically offing himself to see angels? Is that what this guy was? An angel. Yes, it was. His goal is to... It's to summon an angel. Nope, 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 nope. That was wrong. Summon an angel and trap it so he can... So he can stop risking his life to see it? First try.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
Confront.
You again?
Oh, you're such an asshole. Confront him. You go summon an angel, trap it, so you stop risking your life.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I'm, well, close to death.
Oh, he's not actually dying. Okay.
If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother.
At least you have some self-preservation.
So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer.
Now it's time to
better
seize the day.
or worse.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let us seize the day. Fucking sang that in choir. Which is very weird to hear it like as a choir how it's sang. Okay,
That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. and I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work.
Absolutely spare? Is that an old way of saying crazy?
Maybe... Would you help me with it?
No.
While the veil
No.
is low, I mean.
No.
And with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance.
Bitch, I am trying to solve a possible ghost abduction / murder / I don't know what the fuck's going on already. I'm trying to stop a lady from exacting revenge on the same person who maybe been abducted by a ghost. I'm also I don't know, helping like 6 other people figure out other shit. Like, fuck your angels.
Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
I know, I just ransacked your room and saw all your notes. But, yeah, let's go with that.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate Enochian, the language of
Enochian
angels.
is how you say it.
Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
Enochian. Also, I didn't agree to come to your fucking room. What the hell? Someone thought Miss Mantovani really ought to see Leviticus 20:27. What does it say? Let's see there. A man or woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. Ooh, God. I don't want to threaten her like this. Oh! I just realized. Hey! I don't know if you want me to say your name or not, but Starby's friend, this is like murder mystery. Well, it's not murder, but it's ghosty horror stuff, so I don't know if you exactly would want to watch it. I'm just giving you a heads up. It's on the darker side of things, so warning. What did he want me to look at? It's here in my chest. Oh. Ooh, puzzle. S A I B N Sabine? The button. Name of the angel. I should inform Mr. O'Meara that I've deciphered his note. Boop.
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babelstone are just here in my trunk.
The notes of the Babelstone. Okay. It's not quite horror, but it's dabbling in that territory, so I figure I'd just give you a heads up. What? Oh, I have to show him this. Okay.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
That's not that is not what that says. Swibna? How to? Okay.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right?
Nope.
You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
Wait, are you gonna... Wait, what?
Okay, so we've drawn the trap.
Uh-oh.
Now, I just say the thing's name.
No.
Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine. Ah! It worked! You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me.
Why have I seen every character? Like, I've seen 3 characters with this panel of them, like, crying.
You are the thing that I've seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach. But now, I can see you. I can see you.
I thought the whole lore behind, like, these, like, biblically accurate angels is that you couldn't physically look upon them.
I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself.
He's seeing something different than I'm seeing, isn't he?
To bask daily in your glory. For selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend.
This is how cults get started.
It is gone.
Oh, we weren't even gonna see it? Ah, that was a jip.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward, from the bottom of my heart.
I want to know if he actually saw an angel.
I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one.
Oh, shit, fuck. Different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know, but who am I now? That's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever. God, you talked a lot. Holy shit. Whatever journey I've just started, but the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect. I believe oh, he wants to attend the seance? Wants to witness it, maybe through me, I don't know. However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe, so I guess that's a warning for you and the others. But now I need, so would you kindly see yourself out? Oh, did I just save him because I did that? That'd be kind of cool. Because when I fucked up before, it said that only 2 people survived. So I wonder if I have to find out stuff about all of these people before time runs out. And then they're saved? Lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but I still worry for his future. I wonder if I get that to 0, if that means they're saved. That angel isn't unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly. Can't say for certain. What manner of an angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of this angel. I wanted to see him, though. God damn it. Ah, shit. I don't know where I am now. Oh, hello? Can I hear them?
Oh, no, miss. I'm fine, thank you. Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen.
I'm listening.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine. But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest. I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the colds than your corruption, witch.
Rude.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
No.
I? You mean to say that... Why would you? No one's ever... No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
Oh. The maid hates, so she's gonna hold the seance in the next day, and the maid like absolutely hate that this might be happening. So she's like, yeah, I hate you, blah 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 blah
Does
blah.
all this not bore you?
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
We need to learn more about these two, because this one, she says she has second sight, meaning like she can see the future, whatever, or know what's coming. This one is like her chaperone, and then she just is attending because she's curious.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical.
Fair.
Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with who things are.
You're always the first one to know when my temper's run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Oh?
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be all right.
Oh?
No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Is there a little something between you two? I don't know, that seemed a little flirtatious to me. I don't know. Anyway. I could have just fucking looked. Okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna talk about it. Okay, Acton Olivia Darcy. Is she the... Okay, no, fuck off. Is she the... Olivia Darcy? Came to the event planning to take revenge on Miss Dean. Miss Dean's who we're looking for. For the affair she had with her husband. While her venom has faded, her husband ghost is compelling her to go through with it. If I can resolve the haunting, then Miss Darcy would have no reason to harm Miss Dean. Okay. So the haunting. Oh, I still have to research more. Okay, let's go to the library then. Well, actually, I could talk to them probably. Hello?
Hello? What brings you back?
And talk to me. Tell me your name. Did I talk to you about this already? I did not. Yes. Device. Not interested in the event or its showpieces, so I have not given it a second one. Fucking A, alright. Fuck you. Hauntings. No! Wrong button. Have you seen any strange occurrences around the manor? Doesn't the event alone count as one? But you mean the ghost, don't you? I can't say I was expecting you to believe in ghosts. Well, I've seen some strange things. Ivy calls them ghosts, and I've no better explanation for them. There was a woman upstairs in the atrium. I took her for another guest, but when I went up to say hello, she was just gone. I do believe many things have rational explanations, and maybe Ivy's visions, and the young woman I saw have a practical explanation. But for now, Mr. Ward, in my own way, I do confess I believe in Ivy's visions. Though while improbable, ghosts no longer seem impossible. Okay. Do you think the seance is going to be successful? I'll believe it when I see it. It just so happens that I've already seen some improbable things. Ooh. What? We talk of ghosts, but I could swear this place is strange besides that. You find the contents of my pockets under my pillow. I don't know how that happens. Ha! But if something is missing, I can find it under my pillow. This morning, it was contents of my jewelry box. Yeah. I already know you were at the game. Did many attend? Yeah, I already knew all that too. Second sight? I know it sounds outlandish, Mr. Ward, but she's genuine. Somehow Ivy gains visions of the future or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how. I wish I did. That's how I met her, you know. She pulled me aside at a party to give me a warning. Total stranger to her, though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. Perhaps if I had been more open, if I had listened, acted sooner. After his death, I had no question about her abilities. She was there while I mourned, and in time we became friends. And banged? She mentioned it has weakened since coming here? Strangely enough, yes. I might have expected the opposite. Yeah, I kind of would expect the opposite too, to be honest. Unless you're wearing a cameo? Oh, on our choker. Okay. I'm no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue on, so anyway. I'd rather keep the cameo close. It keeps him close. Fair. Fair enough. Met? I have, unfortunate. I don't know if it was for her, but it certainly was for me. If only our paths had never crossed. Can't stand her. The less said about it, the better. Oh, whoa, 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 why? Why can't you stand the object of this case? How about Darcy? I confess I haven't read her work and said the same to her, but she didn't seem to mind. Leave that to the historical sort, she said. I'm almost convinced to read them now. She's an interesting woman. I should like to keep contact after this event, though I have no reason to believe she would benefit from the arrangement. We'll just have to see. You're not helpful. Got your timetable before. Okay. That's enough. I don't want to waste more time on you.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Okay, let's talk to you.
Hello, Mr.
Miss Second Sight. Strange happenings. It's getting close to Halloween, and with so many of us here, we're not exactly leaving the spirits of peace. Even if we wanted to, which I do! I've seen some ghastly things, the mirrors especially. I keep seeing a man behind me, you see. He's never there when I turn around, of course, but I swear his mouth opens a little wider whenever I spot him, and rather, Well, I keep my head bowed at the dressing room mirrors now, but the other day I think I felt something wet across the back of my neck. Ew! Ah! Yucky. What do you know about the Fae? The Saeed? We have them back home too. I've heard some guests say that the strange occurrences in the house are caused by the crowd playing tricks. But could it truly be them inside the manor? The thought of that makes me very uncomfy. That heather you have pinned in your ear? White Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter would braid it into my hair when I was a girl, and it stuck. He worked on my family's estate years ago, you see. It's been so good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk so, of course, but you don't. How can you tell? Some things you just don't need a second sight to see, Mr. Ward. You know, Dean? My, that's certainly a question. She's, well, oh, how do I put that? You've read Hansel and Gretel, haven't you? And the two children lured and nearly eaten by a wicked witch? Same as Dean is a wicked witch? Oh, Mr. Ward, do you remember how it ends? Gretel pushes the witch into an oven and she burns alive, no? I fear in my darkest nights I only find peace when I imagine Miss Dean may one day meet the same fate. Okay. Yes, we've met. I do not wish for it to happen. Is our main chick bad?
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care.
Like, would be happy if she got taken away?
Signor Ward.
I talked to you about, oh, well scrying. I gather Miss Callahan has learned a way to use well water to see over great distances. Yes, she makes it look easy, does she not? With only an intention, she was able to guide me to see my familia. I don't know if that's how you spell that. To think she has to keep such a wonderful secret, a wonder secret, so men in frocks do not take her to the flames. So many of your people have lost loved ones to the Americas because of your famine. Imagine they could stay in touch. Sentence didn't feel right, but okay. We're in Ireland, by the way. Do you think there are ghosts around this place? You don't have a sense for them, then. There are more ghosts here than there are guests. Oh. Even in my sleep, I hear them. There's a reason this place we gather. So many years of tragedy and misery, perhaps so many souls. The Blakes have not always been good people, I think, but this generation, they are different. Yeah? Ah, this is not the first thing. I will give them marks for theatrics right through the eye. They stuck it. You're not worried? I am not scared of death, senor. And this is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. I think I talked to her about that already. Someone told me Miss Dean was specially invited to the seance. Oh, like me? They invited others? Oh, Senor Ward, will I never be enough for these rich people? Oh, I do not think... Oh, Senor Ward, please, I am making fun. What do I care who has been invited alongside me? I am still numero uno. Forgive me, it's impolite to ask, but am I right in thinking in events such as this one you must pay quite well? Is it impolite? I suppose it may be, so you and I, senor, will keep it secret. It does pay well, very well, better than any I have hosted. Before, in fact, I did not come here for the weather alone. I think Marquess Blake was very anxious for it to happen, you see. Yeah, where are they? I need to talk to them assholes. What are your plans? I don't actually care. Just tell me your timeline.
That's all.
Of course.
Of course. Take care. Blake. Oh. That's not ominous. Hi.
Good day.
Hello, sir. anything I can do for you?
You can tell me what the fuck's going on. Seems Miss Murphy's rather eager to discuss something with Father Sinnott. You know I haven't a clue about that, sir, but he is a priest, a spiritual teacher of sorts, no? But perfectly normal for us to ask him all manner of things, I'm sure. Ah, is that guidance from him as well? That's between me and the Lord, sir. Ah, you're on this note, Miss Joyce, but I can't make head nor tail. Then I know from... It's her handwriting, isn't it? Oh, goodness, sir, I haven't a clue what it says. The scroll is too messy. Far too messy, yes. You're told this manor is supposed to be haunted. Well, there's plenty of stories about this place, sir, especially the ones I heard as a girl. Those were awful. You have any of your own? Oh, only stories we have are the ones we tell ourselves, sir, and I try not to be a writer. Sometimes I get terrible feeling of being watched. Oh, I'm being silly. Whatever it is, it can't be stronger than the Lord. You know anything about the Fae? Best not to invite the Fae folks' attention at all. But if you ever do, best be polite. Make sure you don't accept anything or offer none besides. Hesitate to ask, but would you mind keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle? I fear he may have taken to self-medicating. Oh, that's... Don't you worry, sir. I'll set him straight. He's a good boy at heart, I promise you. Just needs a little guidance. At least his father Sinnott... At least he has Father Sinnott to help him along. Always together recently, them two. I'm sure it'll do Samish some good. He's trying to recruit him for a cult! We heard tell of a large shadowy figure stalking the grounds. What? It's a cruel thing, sir, teasing a poor old housekeeper. Fortunately, I'm quite serious. Oh. Don't say that! Please, sir. If it's children's tales you're after, go hang out about the library. I should. Thank you. Want to tell her both.
I'll be off, Mrs.
God bless.
God bless. No. Oh, it's the drawing room. This is where it was. Oh. I couldn't find this before. Hello. Book of poetry. Anything else in here? What is the... There's a button on the controller, but what is it on here? Shit. Hello.
Again? What else could you possibly want with me?
Drugs. You, the guests, seem to believe this manor is haunted. No, that I haven't. I cannot. Oh, well. Timetable, please. Oh yeah, there's a ball tonight.
What will you do after this?
If you must discuss it. Now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life.
Oh.
I will return to New York and my husband, and try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience.
Oh, I took that the wrong way.
He will be happy, I am sure. It will free some storage space for his golf trophies.
Measuring device. Okay, so you know what it is. I think it bodes well for the seance. Okay. You're not helpful.
I won't bother you any.
Goodbye now.
Not helpful.
Mr. Ward.
Talk to me. Yeah, that Miss Dean was interested in learning iris magic from your aunt? She was. If I rejected her. Faye, I think? I don't remember her name. All there is to that. Didn't sound like that's all there is to that. Have you been apprenticing under her for long? I have, for too long. In truth, I have learned everything she has to teach me, but I'm still an apprentice. She does not like my modern approach to the role. She believes it distracts me from the work, but to adapt is the work! If only I could get to her. To see modern problems require modern solutions. Fair. You met the cook? Only in the loosest of sense. She is a lot warmer with faith. I've gotten wind she has some visits from one of the local doctors a year or so ago. Never got the details, but perhaps her coldness comes from that. Can you tell me about the Morrigan? The Phantom Queen. Look, Reward. It's important to note that we have 3 sources for all of this. Writings of the Catholic monks, so an agenda has to be acknowledged there. Second are followers who believe to have encounters with the entities in question, again, those with an agenda. And the third? Pure fiction, entertainment inspired by 2 sources, but the problem is they all become intertwined and all as true and false as another. Take everything you hear with that in mind. So the Morrigan, a powerful goddess and war witch who can strike fear into the hearts of her foes and bolster the courage of those on her side. Many a war was born or lost based on her favor. And that's how she is often painted, a war goddess, but she's more than that. She's a triple goddess, so when all aspects are viewed together, a softer image comes up, a protector goddess, a fierce one, yes, but a protector nonetheless. Does the name Gnu mean anything to you? Certainly. One of the Ireland's old gods. People focus on his smithing, but he is also the hospitaller of the Tutha de Danana. It said one of his meals could protect you from sickness and decay, that he brewed an ale that would grant immortality to any who drank it. Along with this, he was a healer of sorts. He crafted living metal limbs to bring mobility to any of the Tutha needed them. Oh, he made prosthetics. Let's go. Kalich. And Kalich, or as she's sometimes unfavorably called, the Winter Hag. Her time is upon us. She rules the Sahan to Beltane. Sahan being commonly known now as Halloween. Beltane is May 1st and is ruled over the Brid. She ushers in the cold, the dark, the wet. She guides the old and sick to the underworld in that time. Then come May, she's gone again to rest. I've heard talk about Manor being haunted. Have you seen anything? I have, yes. It's the crying in the hallways that bothers me the most. That and the damp patches in the wallpaper that I would attribute just to this being an old building, except the patches seem to move. Well, we looked at a spirit camera before and he had taken a picture. already have to pee. I should have peed to begin with, and I forgot. I'm not yawning because I'm tired. I'm yawning because it's a lot of reading. Hathua de Danana. Literally, it means the folk of the goddess Danu. They are the race that preceded humanity in Ireland. While we know where they are now or where they ended up as such, where they came from originally is unknown. They're somewhat analogous to gods, though that is more dependent on the specific character rather than the race. Or maybe a better way to put it is that they were all godlike, but what godlike means is subjective. My brain hurts! What do you know about the Fae? The name can refer to a few things. Generally, though, the Fae are thought to be inhabitants of the other world. It is unclear if they can cross over at will or if they are trapped here looking for a way home. They are seen more often in the dark, rural parts of the land where the cities and towns haven't invaded the land as thoroughly. They are most real, most present on this plane at this time of year. Sahan. A worry for us as Miss Montavani and co. undertake to pierce the veil. Might they see this as a way home? Yeah, lucky the leprechaun just fucking pops up. I think is he Fae? I don't remember if leprechauns are considered Fae. I think they're considered Fae. Alright. I have to pee. Give me a second. button did I? That button not even working? So much shit I have to. Ah! What am I stuck on? Fucking stop it, glasses. Shit. Fucking. I haven't worn makeup in like full makeup in a minute, like on my eyes and shit. And it's really affecting. Fucking just wear it every day. Who cares? Every day. Every day. Every day, every night. Oh, we're talking to McGee here. Okay. I gotta drink water too. I gotta reminded to drink water at this point. What are the duties? Somewhere between a priestess and a doctor. Some faith work, some healing. Really, it's helping people in whatever way they need. Of course, there is a less need now. The old ways die more each year, and doctors are more commonplace. Still, everyone needs a trusted friend. In many ways, that's real core of the work. Fair. Your apprentice? I am. I am trained to handle all of her duties. Of course, I lack her experience, but I have medical training and new techniques to give me an edge. When you take a role, you still be Drawery? Of course not, Mr. Ward. I would just be Drawery. Sorry, I'm butchering all these names. Doctor, if I told you I had seen a large shadowy figure on the grounds, what would you say? Any other place or person, you might find yourself in a white jacket. But here, me? I'd say if it's truly large, then it's not a mortal's ghost. Perhaps you're seeing the echo of an old god, one of the Athua Di Dan. Wasn't there a thing saying like there was something trapped on these lands? And then like a woman kept like it was women. He wanted a wife or something. Or like he kept taking women. I don't know. But honestly, this Dean lady, Evelyn, not looking like the person we want to like save. To be honest. What happened to my hair here? Also, I really want to know how many people I can save now. Because, like, is it an Until Dawn situation where, like... Hell, this game is so long, I would not want to go back through it and figure out what's going on, I guess. That would take way too long. Sorry, I forgot I had candy. I need candy. That's right, we found the record in his room. I bet I'm trying to do something along the same lines. My dreams here, they're different at normal, so I'm going to try and enter them more consciously. It's a technique called lucid dreaming. What do you know about the Brid? You got us? Let's see. Remember, we know all this. Sometimes thought to have two sisters of the same name with other domains, and Sometimes they're all attributed to the one Brid. You'll find her link to the Saint Brid too. I can tell you that for free. For free? I forgot where we found the grimoire. No, there's some terribly strong magic in these pages, though. What are these sigils? Well, Oskel means opened and would be closed or shut. Whatever those sigils open or close, I cannot say, but they radiate power, even off the page. It's the kind of thing I'd leave for experts, speaking as an expert of sorts. I believe that people at the manor are experiencing the same dream, shared to some extent. I think something similar. I had intended to try some lucid dreaming to get a better handle on the dream itself, but I keep getting sidetracked. I must get around to asking the staff for a gramophone. I found a record in the drawing room and I intend to use music as a sleep aid. Fingers crossed. It works. So, like,
I have to be on my way.
I wonder if you don't have to ask all of these questions, because some of these questions seem to give kind of the same answers.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
There's just a lot of information happening. Ah, shit.
Ciao. Ciao. For those of you I have not yet had the pleasure of meeting, I am Carmela Mantovani, and I'm here to talk about ghosts and all that we know about them.
Oh, fuck.
So, grazie mille for attending. Now, I will speak with you about ghosts, spirits, phantoms. There is still much we don't know about ghosts, you must think. And this is true. Yet, there is plenty to speak on. So do not worry.
I'm basically going through this so I can hear her talk, because I like voice acting.
We do know that not all dead linger. Only those bound to a place, an object, a person stay. Why? This we do not know yet for certain. It is theorized that all spirits are bound, fettered, by an emotional component.
Oh.
Death in a place, obsession with an object, love or anger to a person. By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness? Yeah, sì, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere.
Is that Darcy on the far left, like, in the chair that I can't see her face? I hope it is, because I think that's going to help with Darcy's case. Fettered. It came up with a clue for Quinn, because I think that's what she was looking into. Because when we looked at the bathtub, it had a bunch of, like, ghost things in it.
By their many names, they are all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world, and are blind to the living. While others are vengeful and aggressive, haunting a person or place and causing everything from psychological to physical damage. Regardless, no single spectre has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night, we intend to change this.
So, what stops them from speaking?
Is it a physical matter? No, it cannot be, as they interact with the world in other ways. Blowing papers off desks, snuffing candles, sometimes even striking people. Perhaps the limitation is in their lungs, then. Well, no. Many wail and moan, after all. Could it be they have nothing to say?
No.
I do not think so. Many a mystic, myself included, believe the spirits have given us a feeling of things they once said. There is a chance this is wishful thinking on our parts. But I believe so many have felt this, that at least one person must be correct. Maybe they simply cannot speak for themselves? This we cannot rule out, and is to be my conclusion, if our seance does not bear fruit.
Isn't it just they're on a different plane? And the two planes can't, like, fully coexist or some shit?
So, why do I have such hopes for this seance? This I have been doing for a long time. When you invite a ghost to speak with you, there are always limits. The strength of the spirit, the skill of the medium, the thickness of the veil. All of these things can make it difficult for a ghost to manifest.
Manifest.
We see their forms on occasion. We feel the echoes of their emotion. But these things do not require expense. They sustain themselves, somehow. This we do not understand. It takes effort for a spirit to be more than echoes, to make a more conscious connection with the world of the living.
But why, though?
This is an age of science, yes? So, let me speak in those terms. We think of ghosts as waveforms. Spiritual waveforms.
Oui.
A soul rippling long past the death of its host. Its shell. They are in a frequency we cannot easily see. In daytime, they are almost invisible to us. At night, easier to see. The less interference around, lights, other people, and so on, the easier still. If you have noticed animals behaving strangely, this is because they see different wavelengths to us, as is with light. The atmosphere blocks the wavelength of light. The same is true for spiritual wavelengths. But at this time of year, the veil, or spiritual atmosphere, is at its thinnest. And then there is you, those gathered. People attuned to the mystical, coming together to work as a... qual è la parola? A net, to catch the signal.
A net?
No, net is not correct.
I was gonna say, that sounds kind of weird.
Che cos'è? Ah, my words let me down. But look, if you do not believe me. I'm told that crows are a symbol of your Irish death goddess.
Yeah.
They are gathering. And at night, the dead are roaming. I think they line up for the chance to speak to us.
Or they know we're gonna die. Kinda.
Imparting a warning.
Uh-oh.
We understand ghosts to be the disembodied souls of the old selves, sometimes less or incomplete as to how they were before. So, tomorrow, when the veil is at its thinnest, mind your words.
Mind your P's and
The
Q's.
spirits were once people. They are the intangible remains. And they will be just as driven as they ever were, if not more.
That is Darcy.
Mr. Ward.
Mm. I thought I had discussed it with her already. Search for my sins.
That was all.
Good day.
But you.
Ah, Declan.
Ooh. The true Miss Dean asked you to teach her? Ah, not much gets by you, does it, Declan? The nerve of her. She didn't ask, she demanded. For her attitude alone, I rejected her. You can't just learn these things on a course. It's a way of life. A means, not an end. It wasn't the path for her. There. I heard that you've been known to offer people well scry. What's that exactly? Well, to put it simply, scrying means looking. Looking for answers or to somewhere you couldn't otherwise see. And wells have a lot of power about them, you know. If you ask a question to one, it might give you answers. If you're lucky, it'll even show you what you're looking for. That's what I do. I ask the well for answers or information. More often than not, it's more than it provides. I don't think I read that right. But do you think it's hard for Rari being your apprentice for all these years? It's been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. Even now I worry the little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. But he can still be a bit in his own head. Tries to think his way through when he should be feeling instead. That'll get you in just as much trouble as never stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there. He's just not there yet. I think he thinks otherwise. You speak on the Morrigan? What could I tell you? That she's a bloody, hungry madwoman, or that she's a great savior of this land, a mother of monsters, and a lover of mankind? Maybe she's all of it. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's that and more. I don't truly know. I don't walk her path. I've not met her. The monks who wrote down our ways edited our ways. So is she the villain that they made her out to be? Maybe. But I'd wager she was more likely just a powerful and headstrong lass. That's villain enough for those monastic boys? That was the word. Smithing god, same as Brid. My understanding is his work focuses more on war weapons and armor, you see, whereas her work was more for daily tasks, horseshoes, tools, pots, and the likes. A bit, it's her I welcome in when I form the circle and make space for intentions to form. I sat on her chair at the spring equinox to welcome the days, and then again at the autumn one to bid them farewell. I've crawled through her house on Sleepgullen and caught a glimpse of the other world. In return, she sometimes visits me in my sleep and teaches me a trick or two. It's from her I have my... There's more spirits here than any one place should have, Declan, I can tell you that. A generosity of ghosts these past 250 years. Started with the bloody wound Cromwell cut into this land, and carried on through the generations of Edward Blake's depraved descendants. Huh. Okay.
I'll let you.
You take care now.
Why are you looking at me? Kinda creepy. I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. The power of suggestion will do things to the mind, Monsieur Ward. Figments of the imagination, perhaps, but perhaps we'd best err on the side of a believer for now and leave them be, no? Have you learned much about exorcisms? I have, and they can be real. But Monsieur Ward, they are more often not. Like any tool of the church, you must be very skeptical. An undesired behavior can be deemed to be demonic possession, the discovery of unfavorable sciences, a willful woman, a child who struggles to conform. Even those of different sexual orientations are fair game for a fiery priest and his inhumane methods to chase the demon out. Like witch burnings before, it's a form of punishment for being different. Be wary of it, Monsieur Ward, and those who use it. Yeah, that's about right.
Was it worth it? You have Erickson, but at the cost of learning what she would have done.
The depravities of mankind are not new to me. I've seen, indeed experienced firsthand, magic and its beliefs used to justify many terrible things. But what shakes me in this case is the reasoning. That she would do such a thing in the hopes that it might grant her something as trivial as magic?
Trivial? I'm not mad. What do you mean, trivial?
Her own humanity meant so little to her. This is what upsets me. But it is done.
Trivial, my ass. Strange indeed, but this place has other similar devices. I'm not sure if it means anything or it's purely for display.
That's
You
all.
know it means something. Don't fucking give me that. Oh, hello.
We meet again.
We meet again, monsieur. Yeah, you a smoker? A man must be allowed of ice here and there, don't you think? Yes, you are. Okay. You happen to know where the cigarette burns came from? And why would I know that? Somebody said something? No? Then away with you, sir. Oh. Oh ho ho! I could swear there's already ghosts here. Do you think so? Perhaps there are. It would explain the voices I've heard outside my room last night. I went to ask them to quiet down, but when I opened the door, there was nobody there, and suddenly, total silence. Happened 2 or 3 more times throughout the night. What do you know about the Fae? Ha! The Fae? Pagan drivel. Absolute nonsense. The weak of the mind would buy into. You are an asshat. Where's the crest? Ah, I would love to, Misty old Ward, but that would rather defeat its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark. Would you be a member of the Freemasons? Ah, well, that I'm afraid is not something I could speak on. Not to a man that himself is not, if you catch my meaning. You can't speak on it because you are not either. Healer. Were you at the bridge game? Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday, no, I was relaxing fireside in the library. Yes, we know. You fucking... You must build some legacy. Well, a fellow at my stage always thinks that maybe he could do more. I'm the last of my line, you see, and an only child who had the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives I once had. A lot of pressure, then, to make sure the name Scarrett carries on once my time comes. I think that it is what really excites me about this seance. Everyone is so focused on hearing a ghost, any ghost speak, whereas I'm fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us, it does not matter yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost, you see. We're going to reach out and grab the closet. And keep doing so until we find one who will talk to us. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after their death, will suddenly be a star. We will all want to know their background, their life and death, and they'll be famous forever. The entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life. Books will be written on them, and their first words from beyond the grave will be immortalized. Now that is a legacy worth dying for. Interesting. Tell me your plans.
Good day.
Good day. Good day to you, sir. Is there anybody else I need to talk to in here? What's her butt is in here?
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
You know about the well? An Irish tradition, gazing into a well and asking for answers. It doesn't seem to have transferred to England like you might expect of a mostly secular spiritual practice. Might be that it only works at least as it's known in Ireland, I wonder. I've arranged a session with Miss Callahan. I want to check on the family. That you have, my lady. That you have. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well. I already knew that portion. Oh, the ball's at 9 tonight. Okay. Whereas at 6 p.m. she'll be in the walled garden. We should go try to find her. We gotta find Blake, too, at some point. We're probably gonna go to the ballroom at 9. That would be the best, probably. Well, I need 4 minutes, so... Talk to me. Tell me your name. Something, 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 name. Come on. Anything more about fetters? These are what binds us to the world after death. They're unfinished business. Only for the dead, they say. Starts with the living. Always business, always unfinished, always something to do, or what would be the point? Why some can leave it behind and others not. That is down to the person's personality and the situation. A day.
I wish there was more I could do.
As do I, Signor. But it is how it is. I have pushed myself for so long.
Oh, that's right. She's gonna die.
I was young when I left my family for a better life. And I found it. I enjoyed the finest things with the finest company. But for all my fame, I have little to show. And faced with the end, I finally realized what wealth I had at home. Like everyone in my position, I thought I would have more time. I thought I could go back. Fix that, which I broke. What a cliche I have become. Maybe this is what the ghosts are trying to tell us, that our time is limited and we would do well to be more precious with it. One way or the other, I am soon to find out.
That's all.
Of course.
Ah, well-worn Bible? One of the passages has been ringed so through so many times the page is worn through. Oh. CJ. Oh. Okay, I was just trying to kill time. Well. Well. Oh. What the fuck? Oh.
This will be my last seance, Mr. Dupre. I won't survive the strain.
We already knew this.
Then won't you reconsider?
And buy myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Is it?
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupre. All my earnings are spent and I am broke. All I will be returning to them is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that at least. What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to them.
Of course, Miss Mantovani. You can rely on that.
I will literally take it to my grave.
I'm happy for her, but that's also still sad. Caitlin Joy's goal is to blank to blank before she's able to blank the blank. I see this connection, but I don't like it. Goal is to stone. No, this doesn't work. Goal is to... Conduct the seance seems right, but... Oh, no, these are switched. Oh, you really think she could do that?
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Mantovani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
Man. Okay. In the dining room right now, but I want to go... Oh no, she's in the first floor. Shit. How do I get to the... I don't know how to... I still don't know how to fucking get around here. Wait, what? Why is he in the ladies' changing room? Hold on. Excuse me. Shit, how did I find my way inside again? Over here? Wait, first off. There's not an 11 here. What are you doing? We'll cross. Bible, but not one that I recognize. Combat does not look well. Oh.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
I should not do any of that. Mr. Scarrett, I bought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. And also make out the number 451. It must have been written on the page at the top of this one. Letter from Dr. This seems to be part of the longer conversation. Offering to meet or teach her some Irish magic despite warning or refusal from Gaia on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways. She won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition, of course you do, and I swear it, you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out and think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? The missing pages from the journal. Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts? Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled. How important this is if she left it behind.
Excuse me, sir. Are you lost?
Yes. I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom. Please excuse me while I find one.
You don't sound too good.
Excuse me, sir.
You gonna let me talk to you? Is that literally it? I guess we need to come back when he's not here. That's so weird. Like, why? Okay, we'll come back when he's not here. But we gotta go to the garden. How do I get... Oh, sweet. It's right here anyway. What? What the... What the... Okay. I can't go there either. Okay. Ladies, I gotta go back this way. Was there anything in here I missed? We need to know what the control is. It's space. Okay. Space bar. And then 4 is the map. Blake family, okay. To the right. Then up this way. To the garden! Let's try to find the other bitch we haven't met yet. Oh, it's dark out. Well, hello, Crow. I don't like the darkness. Hi.
Mr. Ward.
I haven't talked to you about, like, anything. Any reports? Aye. Plenty. More as of late. Best to leave them be, sir. Neither they nor we needed the trouble. What do you know about Fae? Guild folk, we call them back in Scotland. Same idea, even if the specifics change. Certainly, I've seen enough to know to leave scraps out for them. I keep a good bottle of brandy in my room to offer when the horses are unwell. It works so far. Large shadowy figure? I have seen it in the corner of my eye. Or sometimes it's just a feeling of being watched. There's something there, sure enough. I guess it's not a ghost. Maybe the spirit of a giant? Some guild folk, perhaps? Or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts. Though I don't know much about that. Might be the library. Yeah, I've been there. What do you know of the late wife? Didn't know the woman, I'm afraid. I was hired on after her death. Miss Joyce speaks of her, though. Timetable? Garden. Riley doesn't need all the night, then tomorrow. Alright. That'll be enough. Okay, there's somebody over on the left. Is that her over on the left? Ah!
Another crow? Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Oh. Okay. That wasn't creepy at all. Lady, don't you turn away from me. Hello. Who hasn't slept? Address? Cracked porcelain. Dark smudges on her hands. Perhaps she's been drawing. Hi.
Oh, A new face? So late in the proceedings.
I just haven't been able to find
Who
you.
are you, sir, that would peer into a house with the veil halfway lifted?
I have so much shit to talk to you about.
Scoundrel or scholar?
Neither, I confess. I'm more of an interested party than anything else. Miss,
Arwa. My name is Arwa Hisham.
Hisham.
I am a scholar, an archaeologist from Cairo. And you? What's...
I'm Declan Ward, Miss Hisham. Pleased to meet you.
He says Declan Ward so much better than I do. Base of the Nectenbo. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried, then long lost. It should be somewhere here in these halls. Oh, that's right. She's looking for the vase. But it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some record. Excuse me. I'm just passionate. Yeah, I already know you want the vase, lady. The vase you're studying is an artifact you have particular interest in? I discovered it had been acquired by memory of the Irish gentry a few years ago, and as is true of so much of our history in Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly, it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I would be interested in seeing it. Explored? Some, but I'm keen to see it all. Not all of it's open to the public. I wonder how upset they would really be to find me outside those bounds. What harm could come from curiosity? We know it's not curiosity, lady. I'm trying. The charcoal, yes, it gets everywhere. It's useful for sketches, artifacts, shading. Manipulate the valleys of light and dark and bring life to a still image, but still never to match the thing. Have you seen anything strange around the manor? Like, perhaps ghosts? Ah, so you see them too. They do like to wander the dead. Those who can. It is strange to note the ghosts carry their physical plights at death. You would think they would heal or something, but no. Why is that? Your necklace. It's unusual. It's made from pottery I have excavated. The pottery was not actually old or valuable. A modern pot converted into countless sandstorms. Covered in countless sandstorms. A word to remind me to stay in the present. There is beauty to be found here as much as in the past. Something I find myself struggling with these days. Headdress. It is a aha. Headdresses are a symbol of my faith and devotion as a Sunni Muslim. I am thinking perhaps you do not get so many of us over here. I must confess, you would be the first I met of that ilk. Trouble sleeping? And if I have, is it a strange place? Where up is down, down is left, and God only knows where right is not to be expected. I've not slept properly in some time now, maybe even before I came here. There's bridge game? Yes, so I was not there. I was taking a walk in the gardens and then retired to my room. Give me your timetable. Graveyard will be opening up, okay? Cool. What do you think of the device? Eventually, I didn't notice under the stairs until one day I saw a few guests gathered around it. They noticed its gauge increased and were wondering why. I did not care, so I left them to it. Yeah, you're not here for the seance, are you? Seems you spared no expense on the event. Of course, it would have been cheaper to host it in your Dublin or London. But then the house itself is the draw. The house and its inhabitants. I suppose they do not travel.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
And may Allah guide you. Only on Sundays. Oh, So is there another? There might be another way around, is what that's telling me. Okay. I don't want to go too far. Because I want to be back for the ball. Okay, well, we met her at least, so that's a step in the right direction. Yeah, the library's there. Where's what's her bitch? Oh my god, she's way over there. Is she coming to the ball? No, but she'll be in the ballroom at 8. Which we gotta go over there anyways. Okay. So then let's just go to the library right now. I think that'll be most productive. What you doing? What's up, pretty lady? Agnosticism? An early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison. That the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser Demerge, a version of the traditional devil figure. This Demerge is a secret child of some aeons, the face creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and to meet the true creator, monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free from the plane of material lies. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen, with the response being, true God does not know of this place. So it's just essentially another religion. Don't want me. Okay. Search the fate of the old gods. Okay, research Irish mythology, research the old gods, research the fate of the old gods. I did all that. Thought I did. Didn't I read this? Oh. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none noteworthy, so noteworthy as Fionn A male. The bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and the leader of legendary band of warriors, the Thenata. Beyond has many tales attributed to him. The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man and Lonel, and the battling of mythological foes. I am butchering so many words. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of Mako, the last king of Tutha de Nanana. Irish mythology. Battle of... I'm going to skip some of these words. Was a fierce battle fought between the Tutha de Nanana and the Malaysians? Yeah, that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached, and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the choose their half first, but they tricked the gods, for when it was their time to pick, they picked the top half. The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal and moved underground to Hirnagog, part of the other world, to live with the Fae. They picked the top half? Oh, shit! They said, Uno reverse, bitch! They said, guess what? Reverse! Uno e reverso. Damn, that's actually kind of smart, though. They said, what you say? Uno reverso. Here, Nog. Can't find anything. It looks like any books on it have been taken away. I should ask around. The tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descendant. Led here thousands of years ago by the chieftain brothers. Herman! I know that one. Who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods, the Taha de Nana, and reached the truth after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but... yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did that before. Oh, can I look at this? I did. Oh, here we go. Tradition says that Nick Bo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, had recovered it from Gazette in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. Cursed. Wow, I already got a hypothesis for her. Goal is to blank the blank, but she is blank because it is blank. Goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is She is obsessed because it's cursed? Oh, hey-oh, I did
Miss
it.
Sham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Pages. I gather you and Miss Dean had a falling out? I suppose that's a way to describe it. I do not make friends easily, Mr. Ward. I have a great deal of responsibilities. I am left with little time for socializing. Evelyn came to me for help deciphering a grimoire, an ancient tome of spells that being my specialty. I liked her. She was curious and sharp, and she was exciting to be around. Chaotic, which was a nice break from how ordered the rest of my life was. We became fast friends. One of her friends in the order showed up with a Sufi who had or claimed to have an original copy of the Picatrix, which annotations not copied into later editions. She had to see it, of course, and all she needed was to steal them some of my books as payment, and denounce me publicly too, though I still don't understand the why of that. Stopped me from coming after her, I suppose. I couldn't, though. I was heartbroken. I washed my hands of it all and returned to my work. I would have been wiser to stick to my books in the first place. Ha! I still don't know how to do this one. Oh, him. Okay. Hold on. Both in the drawing room still. Okay, let's go back there. I thought I had talked to him already.
Hello again.
I guess not. In fact, I've made plans to visit her myself to be able to show a person their loved ones will separate. That's a gift. Heard of a great many things, and many cultures claim to have giants walk their lands times past, but no, I've never seen or heard of it, at least nothing to believe. But other things, that is possible. Perhaps not ghosts, but an angelic visitation or a godly figure, maybe? Lands, old gods. Larger than man, for example. You know about exorcisms? I do, for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when it's not an option, which often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take the fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They're harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Miss Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was this. It's quite serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need item of Miss Darcy, something that would been considerable emotional value to him. Didn't that just say I had?
Hello again, my...
No, I have to get it off of her. Is that what it is?
Not at all.
Oh, shit. Where is she right now? She's at the bar. To the bar! We're getting somewhere. The clues, they're coming together. Straight, straight. Then a left. Bar? Bar, wait. Bar? Bar. I always have a feeling something's gonna fucking pop out at me. Oh, hello.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
Oh. Well, I'm having a nice time. What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Do you... Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, what could it be?
Drugs and angels.
Angels. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels then.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead. How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident, just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do. I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side and my leg. And the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel. My companions got me to a doctor. All the while I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays.
Well, I haven't talked to you in a minute. have so much to talk to you about. Into the overworld means lands of the young. I'm not gonna read all of this just because it's a lot of lore. A lot at once, you know. Lane of light, Isle of apple trees. They say in a clear day you see it. Past the plain of honey and on the horizon where the sun settles. Mind you, I've never seen a clear day on this blasted rock we call home. You can get there underground too. We eventually did. There's plenty of old passageways and dark corners, places of power. None of them is safe, guarded by fey things, or worse, not guarded, and you can get in. I know a woman once who got near, saw her own death only because she had kids, was let leave. I have no kids, none I know of, so I won't be risking it, thanks. Does the term Milesians mean anything to you? Humans, lad. They're humans. Our ancestors. Legend is they came over here 9 waves and battled the gods so they could settle here. It didn't end well for either group, but you could say they came out on top. It's a good joke on account of us dividing the land and them getting the bottom half. You'd have appreciated that if you knew your history. Yeah, I did appreciate it. The Morgan. I couldn't. Not with all these crows about to report it back to her. I have travelers, that is, call him Galleon, or we call her God Galleon anyway. We believe the world was forged out of metal, and since is a smith god, well, there's a natural comparison gets made there anyway. Not only a smith, he was a hospitaller of the... Can drink at his feast and not get a hangover. The food you'd eat, it protect a man from both sickness and decay. I wouldn't mind some of that protection going into winter. Means hags. Some of them we both expect in file. Seen any ghosts? Have you not? My least favorite was a woman who crawled in through a window last night. Thankfully, a flash of thunder and she was gone. Damn near soiled. Nothing we won't find in the book. Old gods, or think of us now. Da da da. Did you hear us talk? I can't say they connect me to this land and my heritage. All I know, it just feels right to light a fire for them from time to time. They never asked for it more than that. Surely you know this yourself. Right, well, in basic terms, they're spirits of the land, or they are the land. People say can't be trusted, or they're tricksy, and that they apply human thinking. That's applying human thinking to them. You don't want to do that. I think I've seen something stalking the manor grounds. Oh, lad. If you've seen the Titha Dedana, you're a lucky man. Oh gods, get an education in your heritage, lad. They walked the land a long time ago before disappearing into the other world. But fragments still exist, like the way you say it, large ghostly form. You know the goddess Bridge? Father was the chieftain, powerful and versatile god. Her realm is up in Bogheart by Donok. Might a shrine, but then I think that's how she'd like it. Yeesh. It signifies I'll actually come near me or mine. No, you mind what they say, lad. There's still plenty of snakes in Ireland. Make of this book. Where'd you find a thing like that? Can't read the words, never learn letters, but those markings, columns, it's all on and can read. Meaning of a gateway or a door. But not quite. It's something akin to both, but less mundane. I can say what kind of charm though, is seen as assemble a lot of magics in the making of the thing. Oh boy. God, that was a lot.
Only do something if you...
That was so much shit. Jesus, okay. My lady? I have the ring. Ring, please. You happen to recognize this ring? Where'd you get that? I found it in a hotel. Doesn't mean anything? Not anymore. It's my husband's. The dog he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. Yes, thank you!
Good day.
Now I go give it. Now that I know it's his, now can I go back to what what's his face and give it to him? Is he still in? He's still in the drawing room. So if I go up and around, take a left. Whoops. Right. I don't know why I don't just hit 4. Am I gonna have enough time to do this? Just hoping. Where does he go in the next hour? Hold on. Where is he? He goes to the walled garden in the next hour. Does... Gotta talk to him. Okay, he'll be in the dining room, so we should go to the dining room at 7. Because I really need to talk to him, too.
Hello again.
Ring. Oh, can I not talk to you about all this shit? Culture is the name of things. Japanese call them the yokai. Oh! The Persians have pura, the Russians call theirs leshi, so on. Each one is shaped by their climates and the reports influenced by the human cultures, but I think perhaps they're all the same thing, whatever that ultimately is. Old Irish Otherworld serves as home to gods, realm of the Fae, and sometimes an afterlife for the mortal folk. It is both geographical and ageographical in that it's said to be under Ireland, but also an island off the southwest. Many stories exist of heroes sailing on Imram's voyages that transcend the physical rules of the sea. Oh. The Irish, or what your ancestors were called, they were said to come from Iberian Peninsula, itself populated thousands of years before when Homo sapiens left Africa. See, Mr. Orr, we're all practically cousins. What do you know? Chains, Mr. Ward, physically. Yes, and spiritually. A ghost can no more escape its fetters than we can chains in a cell. Unless, of course, that's the key. Ha! Fetters are impermanent then? Can they be undone? Oh yes, some spirits need simply release their sorrow. Many need help to do so. But some ghosts are changed to worldly objects. In those cases, permanence is likely the intent. You're saying fetters can be made? I've made them, Mr. Ward, though only ever as a last resort. Oh. Well, that's not good. Cripple's sister goddess associated with war and fate. Some say she is Bidney, the washerwoman who appears before. Oh, the lady we saw at the very beginning. Damn, funny you mention her. One of her triad is named Bad, which is also the Gaelic word for crow, which I find funny given how many of the damn birds are here at the moment. It's a murder many times over. A murder of crows, you get it? You know much about the god? He's a smithing god, yes? I don't recall much of him. We just gotta get through all these. Don't know much about him. Scared to think that there are other things out there. Heck.
Not at all, Mr.
Fuck, now he's going to the gardens. Shit, I wasted all my time! Damn it! Yeah, I was talking to you!
But I thought you didn't believe in the whole idea. Ghosts, mystics. Aren't you out for us and all our dealings?
Au contraire, I'm quite the believer. I think you would agree that disproving all this would be quite the task. Huh? I am skeptical. Of this, you're correct. I concern myself with a falsified case, which I believe to be the majority of cases. But to deny it all, especially in a place such as this, impossible.
That is not what I want to hear. I was hoping for assurances that it was all smoke and mirrors, as they say. I could have sworn there was someone in my room last night when I was almost asleep. But not the staff, even. Some little boy. What I want from you is something about mold in the walls, making my brain rot to the point of hallucination.
Yeah.
Would a rotting brain be of more comfort?
He was a very creepy child.
Oath. I gotta go fucking track him down. Shit. Or do I wait and just go to the... He's gonna be at... He's gonna be at the ballroom anyway. It's not worth me tracking him down. Let's go do this first. Hello.
Hello again, sir.
Yes.
Certainly, sir.
Food.
I understand the concern, Signorina. I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough, all right?
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
What is he looking to get out of this is the question.
What is it that has you so concerned, Miss Callahan?
See, this was once sacred ground. There are portals, ways to the other world, underground, all over the country. But this place housed a significant one. I worry that when our medium here calls forth something from the other side, she'll call the wrong thing.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about too. She's gonna call it devil.
You offend me. I'm a better medium than that.
You'll call out in a place you don't know, where things you don't know walk. They are tricksters. They can call back in any way that pleases you. And right now, you seem most eager to succeed at any cost.
I mean, she's gonna die. Also, that priest is looking right at me. He's creepy.
Excuse my interrupting.
Oh.
A portal. Underground.
As such, aye.
Do you know a way to it?
Oh, that's long lost since the invasions. Not that I'd tell a man of God, even if it wasn't. Hasn't your kind plundered our myths enough?
But, that wasn't exactly what I was...
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
Want to talk to Bucknut? I get to her. This is creepy. Can I still not get into down here? Oh. Oh! Hold up! What am I? No, I wanted to use. Sorry. Let me in. Oh, I don't remember how I did it the last time. Whoa, why is it so fast now? Oh, my controller vibrated. How is this possible? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's why. Jesus. Okay, let's get up and stretch. I'm gonna make sure I get up and stretch a little bit more often because I tend to get sucked into things. So, BRB stretch break. hello. Izzy, tomorrow, finishing 100% finishing your shit tomorrow. 100% will get it done. That is my mission tomorrow. Get your stuff done. Tomorrow's a drawing day. Just completely. Tomorrow's a drawing day. So it will be done tomorrow. For sure. Oh yeah. So we found a secret door. Uh-oh. What the owns. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hi. Hi. Walled up lovers. Oh. I think we've read about these guys at some point. Oh, that's cute, MC. Also, hi. What the... What? What just happened? What? Hello? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're finding the spooks, I guess. Ah! Oh. Oh, are we gonna reunite them? Friends. Fred? Oh. First we'll damn them to an eternity of torment, and for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I pray they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped here? How long can a soul linger, and why? I wonder. Amon. So I wonder if I don't find like all of the stuff I'm supposed to find before the seance, are they gonna come through the seance and be like, Fuck you, bitch. You know what I mean? So you gonna let me in now? Damn it. I thought that was gonna let me into that. I was kind of hoping it would. Well, shit. Okay. That was an unexpected thing. What was I doing before that? That's right. I was gonna try to go to the garden. Oh, we haven't been in these two rooms yet. I don't think we have. Probably check where they're at before I go do this. He's here. Why are you in the gentleman's? Hold up. Where's Dickhole McGee? Do I not have his timetable? Oh, I just don't know where he is. Got it. Okay. Well, what is Miss Thing doing over there? Where am I? Are we gonna capture her over there just like we got... Is this actually gonna tell me something, though? Because, like, it wouldn't let me talk to, the one guy when I did this before. This way. Then I gotta go... Because the only way you get into these is if you know this. Hey! Hey! He's coming.
Now, what was the blasted code again?
How do you know about this place?
Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not. And you are willing then to marry?
Aha! I have it. Best we discuss further inside. Now, explain this to me. We marry, but it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Sir, no, it's not. I have to go.
Ivy! Blasted timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing there. What on earth has you loitering around here anyway? Ah, I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her. Ivy! Hold on a moment.
Hold on a minute. Was I right about... Wait, hold on. What's her name? Where is it? I was saying these two kind of have a thing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Drama. What was he doing in here? Being a fucking weirdo. There's something I can see in here at all? Nothing? Damn. I was for sure like he's doing something in here before. Damn. Library. Well, at least we can confront her. Maybe. Maybe. Lady? Hello? What the hell? Oh, it's not 8 p.m. yet. My bad. Anything new on the table? Nope. Oh, there's gonna be, though, from what I saw there. Okay, is there anything... I've looked at that before, I think. I'm trying to skip time, essentially, right now. Vampires? Ooh. Oh, there is an hourglass. You can skip the next hour using an hourglass. Time only skip forward hours cannot be regained. Ew. Yeah. Oh, I need to talk to you guys too, but I will talk to you first.
Mr. War.
Confront!
Cursed. If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of you are serious.
It's cursed.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. And always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here, do you see? I am not myself. Yet, not just obsession then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long. And take the music too, in case it helps you.
Okay.
If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
What? But... Hey!
Hello, Mr.
So what was that about? Wanted to apologize, Miss McLeod, for walking in on you. I was there first! Oh no, it's not. It's, it was a stupid idea, really. All my haste to find a suitor, I should have known better. You forgive me for saying so, miss. You seem a very talented young woman, one with her whole life ahead of her. Why the rush? I have to, Mr. Ward. If I don't, then it doesn't matter. What matters is a must. Eh? She is. I need someone to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. I admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone, but really that's all the better for having to keep each other's company so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place. This is much more my sort of event than hers. How'd that be? Oh, Victoria isn't so much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences, but, well, I'm akin to the mystics. The necklace. I'm understanding that some morning came in? It is, Mr. Ward, for her late husband. I never met him, you know. He died of malaria, and I did try to warn Victoria. I had seen it, you understand. We were too late, of course, and to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man because of it. Their bond. Oh, Mr. Ward, deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see? Being there for her and all this, but I know I want to try. Tell me about the ability of yours. Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that, but since coming here it's cloudy and, well, I feel blinded in a way. But I put the cart before the horse. You don't even know what it is that I've lost yet. Passed down by blood through Scottish families, it's not uncommon. A fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. It just so happens that I'm the only one of my family to have it to any measure, and it came in very strong. The second sight. It gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge you couldn't possibly know. I get visions, mostly of things to come. Or, I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen warning of that. Not so much. Seeing strange vice? I cannot look at that without getting a headache. I suspect if my powers were working properly, I would learn a great many terrible things from that device. And in that way, if nothing else, makes me glad they're gone. Do you notice any strange happenings around the manor? Truth be told, I woke up last night to all the windows having been opened. That wasn't what woke me, though. What woke me was a knocking on the underside of my bed. There was nothing there, of course, but I didn't sleep much after that.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Hello?
Talk to her about it? Yes, I can. Is that so? It is, isn't it? See it in your face. Oh, Ivy, not him. Don't do that to us. To us? Us? She needed somebody to accompany her for this event. I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I have no skill like Ivy does, but I'm interested in being here. Hope you don't mind saying, Miss Lau, but you seem to have a keen eye on the goings-on. I'll confess I do. You can learn a lot about a person or your situation just from keeping a careful watch. Okay, well... I've seen her too, though I saw her on entering the ladies' bathroom. She shrieked and I fell back. When I stood, she was gone. Save the shawl, washing the tub. There's no way she got past me. Another gift from Awful Tell.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell, Mr. Wolf.
There's something going on with you two, and I'm gonna find out what it is. He's still in the walled garden. Well, we got some time, so... Might as well hit it, huh?
Hello again.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know, I think it will.
Oh, we're having an exorcism tonight, my guy.
Let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Whoa. Cool.
Yes. I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both.
Wouldn't that erode away eventually, though?
I harbor no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the seance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
Nice. Wonder if I've got enough excellence. I have to go back to his bedroom? Where is his bedroom? Wouldn't it be in the staff quarters that I can't get into yet? I feel like that's where it is. Okay, well. Find out where to play the melody. Okay. God damn it. What have I not got off? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I gotta confront her, but can't get to her yet. What the fuck? Gotta profile her too? Oh, there's check marks. Oh, that would make more sense. Now we're starting to understand. We haven't done a lot with him yet. We haven't done a lot with him either. Oh shit, we've actually got a lot going on with him. Room 18. There's actually a lot I could do if I would just read my shit. Oh wow, that's a side thing completely. Oh, have I not gone into a room yet? Interesting. I have not done a lot of stuff. Apparently. Investigate the fire pit, which I do not know where it is, so that's a whole other thing. Okay, so we have some time. Where do we want to go? What? Find where to play the melody. That's fine. I could have sworn I've gone to like every fucking room. That's so dumb. Okay, so while I was dealing with this, there's so much. Holy shit. Okay. I know where to play the melody. Confront. 14. I don't know where his bedroom is. Ah! Brief telegram. 14 and 1. Motherfucker, I swear to God. Fourteen, 1, 18. Investigate his bedroom. Fourteen, 1, 18, 22. Oh my God. Okay, whatever. 14. 14, 1, 2. Oh, 14's right here. She's not in here, right? She's... Yeah. Oh. Look and listen, baby. I swear to God, I got everything in here. Why would I need to do this again? Oh. Poetry. Grimoires. Grimoires. Clothing. Clothing. Nothing in politics. Oh, hello. Oh, those are creepy. Have I not been in here before? Totally thought I had been. What the fuck? I haven't been. Oh. More dead. Etched in the frame of the photos on either side, each of they look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose they could be your siblings. Why do you have so many pictures of dead? The Quinn family seems to have a lot of recently dead. Very creepy, lady. Memento Mori. Oh, God. Oh, no. Was that what I needed to look for then? Warning a shit ton of people. I don't know why. Okay, that's what I needed. Dope. So they want me to profile everybody. I thought I didn't have to profile people, but apparently I needed to profile everybody, and I just didn't know that. I swear I've been in every single fucking room. Whose room is this? Oh, I have not. I have not. That's okay. I've lied. There was 2 rooms I swear I had. Fuck. All right, let's rummage through your shit real quick. What you got? Mine. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see that Miss Dean no longer has a means to threaten. But I've told her she absolutely cannot. If we discover doing such a thing, it will be a scandal upon scandal. I will find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. Might not even be so terrible. Can I hope at least? Can I not? Ah, they're together! I knew it! A list of names, the first 3 of which are marked off. Callahan, Scarrett, Blake. 4th name. Mira. Not marked off. Fucking knew it. I agreed to meet Gents changing room, undignified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb us. I'll find a way to excuse myself from dinner. Last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. Just know Dean is behind it. I've decided I'm going to ask Dark for help. I didn't want to worry him, but he'll have something for this, surely. Thank goodness he's here. So she asked Mr. Hunter for help? I wonder if he acted on this request. I'm not sure what it is she needs help with. What could she mean by see beyond the mundane? I fucking knew it. They have a thing and they're hiding it. Book of dream imagery. Lucid dream state will allow one a degree of control in one's dreams. Can be a jolly fun way to add the feeling of freedom in one's life. First, find a comfortable place that will ease the drifting into sleep. A fire is nice, but best allow it to die a little so it does not need mindy. To ensure one does not drift too deeply, here are a few techniques to stay both awake and asleep. One item is list circled musical tracks, especially those designed for purpose, and keep the brain in the ideal state lucidly. Finally, one must focus on what they wish to see. The mind's eye is good for this, but something tangible to focus one's thoughts is stronger. Perhaps I could try this technique, use the knowledge of the shared dreams as my anchor. I could use Miss Dean's journal to represent. Crossins. Cross. What in the wheel? Coffee. Looks like Chinese is on the label. I don't think this is Poloids. The pages. Mr. Hunter. Much younger. They must have been taking a long time. Odd for her to have this. It must be close. How to kept it so long? Despite its obvious frequent use, deck of cards are in a good state. Take great care of them. Is it a deck of cards or tarot cards? It is tarot cards. Okay. Been drugged. What was the... Four or 5-1. It's 4 numbers. Up. Hold fast.
Christ!
So there was something here. Okay. Interesting. Did you know the code, sir? Code. Code, numbers, code. Anything. still says search the room, so I'm going to assume... It's 5? Okay. I don't know anything about her. Drugged your water. That's... Somebody thought to get you, lady. Trying to figure out if there's anything that I have found with... I have no idea. Okay, well, that's there. Whose room is this? Alright, we have till 9 o'clock in game here. Search 22 was the other one? God, Dean was an asshat, it sounds like. Oh, I don't have a key for this one. That's... This is where the ritual was, okay. Yeah, I've been in here before. Didn't I get a key out of this one? Oh no, this is... No, I know what this place is. Okay, I remember now. This was like early on. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, okay. Well. Did a magical door appear down here? Or some shit? Oh, hey. Oh, she's crying. Oh. Yeah, I know it's in the basement. I just can't go in the basement. At least not yet. I think it's gonna let me today, or it's gonna let me, or like it's gonna let me the next day or the Sunday after that. I don't know for sure though. Oh. Anybody in here? I think I have anything to talk to.
Ah, Declan.
Oh, I have plenty to. Why do you think the seance is so dangerous? Are you a holy man? Sure. Be of the mind that all this works, is God's will, God's design, yes? Suppose that would be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart with no plan to patch it up, mind, is to open a door that was never meant to be opened. It's what the Greeks called a Pandora's box. Fair? Tell me about the Nog. It's the home of the gods, Declan. It's not just the gods, the fair folk, and our dead too. It's sort of underneath us and isn't as the way of such places, but it's there enough that coming and going is possible through passageways, found at places of great power once the day is dark. Caverns like big word I can't say, or cairns of important people, or dolmens. Significant ways under, down, and through. Well, that's a race of man who came to this island, battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny, we first fought them, then we worshipped them, then we largely forgot. I like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost, and myself. Talking more about this at 3 p.m. tomorrow, you know. You could worse than go to that for more. 3 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. Corresponding with Dean. I told him to stay away from her. Writing to her behind my back, no less. She'll be the ruin of him. Mark my words, I won't let that happen. Okay. You handy with a needle? I can stitch up jumpers and wounds, all part of work. No need throwing something out when all it needs is a mend. He came here white streaking her. I don't think I've seen the like before. Had it all my life. You should have seen me when I was a little girl. Some people believe it was a sign of wisdom to be born with such a thing, you know? Now I can't say for certain that is true, but I do like the idea. Just to keep the priestess off my back. Between you and me, Declan, I don't much care for the new gods. Up on high golden thrones? Pah! I prefer the old gods. Walking and working the land side by side with us. A lot of it's handmade. Some of it brings me luck. Some of it protects me. They're old crafts to be sure, but not soon to be forgotten. When I arrived, I thought I'd see a woman washing. Ah, Declan, I'm sorry for whatever loss you suffered. The Benai, she called, an omen of death to come. This is the kind of thing I was warning people about. If you're seeing her, we'll have death before this weekend's over. It hasn't already happened. Why do you say sorry for my loss? The Benai, she's only clearly visible to those who are grieving. She's lured by the death to come, but can be seen by those with death's touch still on them, those still grieving for lost love. Oh, okay then. Okay.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan.
Stop, look, and listen, baby. That's my philosophy. Nothing else to look at in here. No. Well, fine. Lower quality. Shield. Is it a trophy? Recent drawing of the manor. Oh, wow. Water closet. Coat of arms. In some use. The jack-o'-lantern! The turnip. Nine o'clock. Oh, not 9. Fucking need something that's gonna do me a minute. Eh. 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 I could do that. I could find something else that does me a minute. Maybe. Here we go. Edward Blake. All right, ball time. Time for the ball. Time for the ball. Time for the ball. Getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. Pick my investigated up what's it over. Oh.
Okay, I'm ready.
Am I?
How do I look? You clean up well, Declan.
I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it.
Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible.
What possible?
Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least.
Oh, wow.
I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here.
Oh.
And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here.
For the lost souls that have been trapped here.
My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life.
What the fuck have I done?
Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. Well, I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Well, I would have liked to look and seen what I looked like. Whatever. I want to see. Well, I do know what Declan looks like. I was gonna say I want to see what he looks like, but I do know what he looks. Oh, hello.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There's no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir. Sorry, Mr. Varley, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Oh.
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor.
Hello.
I am honored to have you at this event.
You're creepy.
It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Oh.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide.
I like your mask.
It is all of you shall do.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. She was just talking about the seance. It wasn't anything important. Oh, what the?
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Okay. Well. Jesus.
Why do you keep doing that?
Didn't do that. That's not normal. What are they giving me? Oh.
This is a new experience.
It's not common, no?
It might be. It is very common. Are you okay?
It's not my first time, but not what I expected here.
Yes, not what I expected.
Oh, okay. What? Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
It's over. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
That's got to be the druid guy.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
Transitory? Transitory mean.
Aye, but at the same time, it's over so fast.
One of these two are the druid guy. They oh, they followed me. I don't like that. Yeah, it's all the people at the party. Yep.
Many fine pieces. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and many pieces made here. We do not have space to show it all. I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Not just had to be kept in storage in the basement.
That's me in the basement!
Oh my.
Are you okay, miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
Oh, you got a creeper on your shoulder there, buddy. Didn't know if you were aware. Hello. Oh, it's an owl. Do we go there or do we go to the single lady? I want to go to the single lady. Hello. What you doing? Oh.
I am glad I am free of my husband.
Oh.
This is already too much. If he were here, I don't know if I would make it through this night.
Sorry, Darcy. That's Blake and somebody else. It's over here. It's on... Oh, we haven't met the owl yet.
Of course you wouldn't understand. You are young. You have a whole life ahead of you. Trust me, this is a very good plan.
Let's scare it.
Sir, I wouldn't mean to suggest that there has to be more life can offer.
These two are Victoria and Cloud.
That's it. He's the
From Lloyd.
the man who came to the circle.
Ivy and Victoria. And then this is the druid.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, long story. I must go say hello. It's great to see him here again.
Looks so cool, man. Are you? Oh, that's Angel guy, yeah?
I must.
Yep.
You look gorgeous. No, more than that. Radiant. Words aren't quite.
They are not. Words are a tool for communication. But they are often, quite often, a poor tool. See? Here are colors we can hear. New shapes. Impossible to recreate flavors. And, of course, we're really in touch with the dead. not made for these moments. To fit any of this in a box we could describe would be to lessen it. Just enjoy it, my beautiful seraphim.
Uh-oh. 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 Mayday. Mayday. Need to stop them, can't let them get away. Uh-oh. What?
Why did you let it happen?
What?
I tried.
No. Don't get distracted. Mask. Kidnap victim stuck inside. Long red hair. Long red hair. What the?
I
Hey!
can't let them get away.
Hey! Hey! Come back, bitch! Where are you going? I think I know where you're going. Where are you going? Where are you going?
There.
Hey! Long red hair. I want to say it's Callahan, but I highly doubt somebody could just loft her over the shoulder. Holy shit!
Where did they? What on earth? The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Hi.
What is... Is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal. It's as if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
What? What? What a... What a... Who the... What a... That means the church is open now. Need to make some...
Oh, my head. What did they give me?
Explore the catacombs. Ask who wore the skull mask.
Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure, the one that led Miss Dean through the grounds, it wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
That was so nuts. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna throw some food. Fire or I don't know. I'm gonna throw some food in somewhere. And then I will be back. Okay, baby. So I got it in. I gotta check. I'm gonna check it in like 20 minutes. So. Had to feed the cats. Yeah. Let's do 20-minute timer. 20-minute timer. Just because I don't know how it's gonna cook in there, because it's not supposed to. But okay. Ah. The dining hall. Interessante. Oh, I thought it would help me with the other dream, but I guess we're doing this dream. Best to have a visual anchor. Works, I'll learn something about the dream when I wake up.
Did it? Am I back in the dream? A painting. In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin. Wow, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place. The fireman. Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
Uh-oh. Does he have a past?
Eamon! You dog. Pull up the stool and I'll already, no. This isn't right. This isn't him. Miss Dean?
I just wanted to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to this house. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Declan. Help me find the way out.
Oh.
Miss Dean! She's gone. I'm awake, but it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, My home. Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother. Waiting for me at the bar.
Oh.
I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way. Had Miss Dean not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe.
Oh no.
Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home? Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place? Something is different here.
Still in the dream.
This is the fireman. This wasn't here before. That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me? It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking. Bled into the here and now, if only for a while.
Ooh. You okay? Just sneezed like 11 times in a row. Jesus Christ.
Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change
You okay?
lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time?
You like your food? Buddy?
What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of? Amen. It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place. Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here?
Buddy.
It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
That just made me really sad.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't. Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Yes, you can. To the stable. Wait, how do I get to the stables? 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? Me. Stables. Garden? No. East courtyard? Been so long since I've been over there. Tables. Hey, friend.
What's taking him so long? Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
Oh, I haven't really talked to you at all, man. Damn. You have to mind that stuff, sir. Largely, they can't harm you. Largely. You know, the catacombs. I heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about those? Wait, how do I know about them? Huh, for a moment here, a real want to know crept up on me, but it's gone now. Odd. Oh. Wouldn't expect the manor to put on a party such as that ball. They act so high and mighty, these people, and there's not much difference between them and us. They're just like to pretend there, is all. Was it good? No. Wasn't my kind. Shame. Took from out here. Tell me about this melody. Looking for somewhere to practice? There's usually a piano in the drawing room, but we moved it downstairs so you'd have somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway. I found a nice one in storage this week, though. That's not much use to, is it? Lady William Blake, if I'm not mistaken. You haven't heard that story, sir? She just ran off one day and soon after getting back from Egypt, never to be seen again. Can't blame her, though. I'd say once you get a taste of the outside world, it's hard to come back to this. Somebody dropped the snow. Do you recognize the symbol so I can return it? No, what did it... Actually, I do recognize the... Huh? Please put that away. It's messing with my stomach. Have you heard of the Aeon? That's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've heard that term before. Can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. Ah! Okay. You know anything about the Fae? Let's not talk about them, sir. At least not call them by name. I met one once, out on the grounds. I thought maybe he was a guest I hadn't seen yet, but the moment I looked into his eyes, he asked me for my name. My own voice asking my name from my own face. I knew if I stayed, I had given him my name, and I knew if he had that, I'd not be seen again. Not real me. I never knew until that night how fast my legs could carry me. Damn. I understand there's a game of bridge held on Tuesday. Don't ask about that, sir. Just listen to one when that was happened. Oh, see what you're doing. Asking a roundabout way. What are you? Some kind of Bobby? Huh? Wait, are you the police? You really have to tell me if you are. Is that right? Damn it, I'm not sure. Wanted to ask you if you've seen the ghosts. Sorry, you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. The stuff, nope. You recognize it? Bathhouse, lockers, I'll throw that back to reception, yeah? Mary? Oh, you mean Mrs. Marquis? Not much. I never knew her. They hired me long after she died. I'm asking him all of the stuff because I haven't really talked to him about anything. What do you want to know? It's an odd place. Secrets you expect. I don't even want to think how much on this place. It gives me this. All the same, gives me headaches. I've seen Mr. Hunter with that old-fashioned stuff. Want to know about all that? You should ask Mr. Hunter.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
Can I get into this? I was hoping he'd have it open. What are you doing out here?
Mr. Ward.
I believe the dream contains buried messages, one a poem of the seance. I think the feelings of the former are being applied to the latter. Fascinating. I'll say neither father nor myself had much interest in attending the seance itself, but now that we're here, held to. Entered the dream using the lease technique when the hotel appeared to be altered. Minor changes, some paintings in my room altered. Second experience. So the dream is altering how the dreamers see the place to further enforce the dream's desire. Where's it coming from and what does the source want? Me neither. Thankfully I got a whiff of the drink and knew something was off. Since they alter one's mind state, knowing you'd taken a hallucinogen can lead to a very different experience than not knowing. You didn't take it then? That is not what I said. Oh! He still took it. She doesn't... Your aunt thinks the sand could be dangerous? She doesn't think that, Mr. Ward. She knows it. They intend to unravel the order of the universe. Now, I'm all for progress myself, but there's no scientific method, no rigorous testing, just some good intentions and a lot of people to be caught in the crossfire if things go wrong. Fair? You know anything? Assume you know of the old Irish afterlife as such, or since you're a Catholic, our version of heaven. I say our as Irish people, but also that is what I believe in, so do take what I say with a grain of salt. There are many things that separate it from heaven, of course. I think the most significant is accessibility. Catholics have to die to get to heaven, but we pagans can find a way to the other world by less final means. It's not a truly physical place, of course, and defies physical rules. You can access it via the sea or via passageways on the land. Once mankind learns to fly, and mark my words, we may find gateways up there too. I can't recall quite which, but some faiths took the idea heaven is up there very literally, crossover between birds and angels, etc., etc. I've even experimented with entering it via the dream space, but I digress. To be clear, I'm not talking mythologically here. Yes, there are stories of that. Young Ozen of the Finnja went and came back hundreds of years later, of course. But you and I could hop on horses, get to a passageway by the day's end, and it would need to be day's end for they are stronger at night. Or if Fa is right and this is a place of power, then we can remove the need for horses entirely. I've gotten close to the threshold to the other world a few times. It's part of my training. But going there and coming back are not the same thing, so I have only gotten close, and that was enough for me. Jesus. Know of them? I am one, Mr. Ward, as are you, presumably. They are the race of men who came here and wrestled the right to settle from the gods. I do love the country, but some days I wish our ancestors had sailed to somewhere warmer. Miss Dean mentioned that you offered to teach her some iris magic. Not so loud. I don't want everyone looking for Tullidge. In truth, I did, and so you don't go digging around any further, I did so behind Fa's back. She was against it. But then again, she's against everything. It would have been a move that strengthened my own position in London, which in turn would have strengthened what I could bring back to protect the land here in Ireland. We cannot dig our heels in and hope the world doesn't outgrow us. To do so would be failure in our duty. Yeah, point. Magical charm could be protected, but the rough materials, the way it's wrapped, my guess is a binding spell. Assuming the staff hasn't gone mad, I would have been nice. Tell me if she watched. Yeah. Y'all. Shame. Might have told us who was to die. Ben and I are washerwoman foretells the death of a person. Those who see her, well, they do feel the touch of death. That is to say they are still mourning over death, however long ago it happened. Since you saw her, well, I'm sorry for whatever losses befallen you. Thank you. Really, everyone should see her. We've all felt loss at some point in our lives. Felt it, yes, but haunted by it? Perhaps haunted isn't the right term, our location considered. When my father died, for example, I was sad, but I have let that go. I am still sad for passing, but I am not weighed down by it. That is a difference. The fact that she's washing a shawl, does that mean that they're talking about the psychic person?
I have to be on now. Be well.
Probably, right? Probably, right? Right? Right. Oh, I missed Catholic Mass. Oh, shoot. Alright. My timer's gonna go off here. 2 seconds, friends. Alright. Another 16. Be good. Be good. Stop looking at me. Go on. Don't get more food. You're on a diet, son. Man, I wanted this. Oh, he's here. Wait, no, he's not. What's happening here?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting there since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
After some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
The best chance to search in there. Yeet! To the basement, finally. Oh, that's not creepy. I need another key. Come here.
Borrow your door key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can and see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Sick. Alright, let's go.
Try not to get caught. Almost forgot to light it. Pick a damp in the air. Rack of chemicals. Oh, cleaning agent. Chemical. Oh. Murphy. Not like that there's a random crib. No likey that. Laundry, no. Anything? Oh. Shit.
You're not supposed to be here.
Of course.
No harm, just...
Lock up. Locked. Earring inside. What the fuck? Blocked by all sorts of... Need to push the trolley aside, scram on if I want to get inside. Okay. First off, I want to see what's over here. That not look cool. See that piano? Yeah, give me a second though. Key to the men's dormitory, master key. Helpless, as far as I remember. Where he stored goods, bottles, newspaper, chalkboard. Okay. I wonder I could try the melody cue. Wouldn't that alert them, though? Oh, that's so pretty. It's the vase. Yeah.
You found it. I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over. Give it to me! Now!
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you. And just like that, it's goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I... No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me, or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ward, I thank you. That accursed vase gone, I finally have some peace, some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Hold on. What key did I get? I did get the basement key. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's get out. Out. So then we can go down there anytime now. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Where... Okay. Where is the therapy? That's the other thing I have to find. But... Okay, well. Cool. Let's see what else. Okay, yeah, so she's eliminated. Oh, Joyce. We gotta go fuck with her for a second. the drawing room. Which I totally remember. Didn't mean to click on that.
The body of Christ.
Amen.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought... No, Father.
Then, be on your way now. God bless you.
Thank you, Father.
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
Why am I still
2
here?
weeks ago, I was inspecting a tenement to ensure each room had windows. For a landowner convinced that the American law would make its way over here soon.
I know. I'm receiving the sacrament in a hotel from a man who could well have kidnapped Miss Dean. In fact, any of these people might be the one responsible.
Who brought me here? And why? This is not the work I do. The work I am known for. And what on earth possessed me to accept this job? The money. Or did something else compel me? Was it Evelyn Dean's name? I think it was. But why? To save her? And throw it in her father's face? Or to find her? Only to let her go. Revenge for Eamon's death. And Lord help me, I do not know.
And now, the Mass has ended. You may go in peace.
Did she leave? Fuck. Son of... Whoa. Goes out the patio. Catacomb. Found it. Okay. Yeah, do I have to remember which way I went? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Huh?
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Maybe.
Have you seen something?
Maybe.
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Eh?
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's
Oh.
not really our place to do anything about.
I don't know.
But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Sounds about right. Probably be a good idea, to be honest. Case hypothesis. Front. Map. Case the hypothesis. We all blank, 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 that is blank, into blank. Wait, what? We are all... We are all experiencing dreams. Dreams reality that is leading. No, this is leading reality. We're all experiencing. Ritual? Oh!
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. That same entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced.
Interesting.
I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before. Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations.
Huh.
Well, regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it.
Nope.
I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
I've already been doing that, fool. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Last check, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, you can't really hear me. Hi. Num num num. Really? Hope this is cooked all the way through. Be really bad if it wasn't. It tastes like it is. Sorry. We're just taking a short little. Ha! 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 Okay. I feel a lot better. And Slipstock has run its course though. That was really good. I don't know if that was just me being like starved or if that tastes really good, but it was really good. Yummy. Okay. Cool. That should give me some energy to go for a little bit longer then. That's cool. I know we're all lurky jerking doing our own thing, but I'm having fun. And if anybody can actually hear me, I hope they are enjoying this game because I really am enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Also, just realized. Where is it? There it is. I almost lost the end to my thingamabob. I don't know. MC, can you hear me? You might be off doing other things. Um. Okay. Let's see. What else do we gotta figure out here? Long red hair. So it's either Finn or Cal. I want to say it's Finn because really he had like nothing to do with anything. Oh, and I'm not even gonna know. Graveyard. New spot, new spot, new spot. Opened up, new spot, new spot. New. Oh, I have stuff it wants me to. The chase mini map. I blanked into blank as I blank a blank through a ballroom's blank. I chased into a secret door into the catacombs as I descended a oh. Oh, these two are switched. I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway. Hell yeah, there we go.
The culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of the secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. I lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. Can all of this teach me anything useful?
They got everybody high. Weren't a guest and snuck in through the doorway. They have knowledge of the
only way
grounds.
they could have known about the door and the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
New area! Lake crest. Hello, lady. What you doing?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Nor I. Never expected Marquise Blake would be the sort to allow such a thing. Maybe I'm not as good at judge a character as I thought. Sure to keep death mementos? At a certain point, that's all you can do. I have many. I keep my brother Alexander particularly close. He didn't die long ago. I miss him terribly. Have you spotted a woman? I seen her, yes. She's been nice. Spirit of warning. Whoever's clothes she washes is fated to die. I do not know if it is preventable, but just in case, I have been trying to figure out whose clothes I saw her wash. But I had no luck. In my defense, I have been largely preoccupied with saving my own first and foremost. I was dressing for bed. I noticed that a panel of the wallpaper in my room was falling down. This morning, it simply wasn't. Fixed. Most spine-chilling events, but inexplicable. Something I might have found unsettling a lifetime ago. Yeah. Well, it's much more complicated, but yes, essentially. Are there not seances in London? Plenty. The draw of this one is the timing, location, and the medium. Halloween is when the veil between the living and the dead is blah 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 blah. Okay.
I'll leave.
Yada 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 yada. Same shit, different day. Literally. It's locked. Well, I wonder why. Oh, what's up, buddy? You look bad. Been exhausted for a really long time. Great stance, common. He's keeping a close eye on the time.
A new guest. You would be Mr. Ward then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marcus. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
I have so many questions for you, sir. Gala unique like the one last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I, but these things, rituals, I mean, have, well, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we perform the seance, but we have been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. You happen to know about any unusual rumors afflicting the Quinn family? You're asking about the curse, of course. The Quinns left Ireland before my time, but they still have many holdings here. Something happened there, and a curse was put on them. I'm told they moved to England to escape it, but to no avail. They're still cursed to reach untimely ends, every one of them. There are not many left. Miss Quinn is the last, one of the last. Ah. It is likely the time of year and the event playing with my mind, but I could swear I had seen things, figures in the distance. There have been reports of hauntings on the manor and its grounds as far as back as my family has held it. Certainly, I have encountered the occasionally oddly myself, but do I think they are? In truth, I don't know. Are they even real? Well, on that, all I can say is that the Blake family records are littered with mysterious deaths and insanities that have no other explanation. Hopefully tonight we'll find out for certain. I don't want to find out for certain. Can you tell me anything about the Fae? I know the workers on the land leave our tribute to them and blame them when the crops go wrong. When a person goes missing, it's often blamed on them too, or when a child has an accident. Forgive my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Montavani's talents couldn't have come cheap? No, indeed, but for an event so important as this one, I only have the best, and the seance is very important. Mr. Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they have come? It will be one of the most important nights in history. You personally invite Miss Dean to the manor? The only guest that was invited was Miss Manavani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. I heard of your late wife. My condolences. My thanks, Mr. Ward. You know it was a controversial marriage. Her family were not of the high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into the hotel business. She was right, of course, after the hardships of the famines. I had felt it was important to secure the family house and finances. But for whom? With no heirs? But then if Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met, and so the great wheel turns. Have you ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me, is how I would describe it. She is my... I'm sorry, Mr. Ward, you will have to excuse me a moment. Thank you. Now where were we? Oh. Are there many Blakes left? No, the manor was full once, the family larger, but it is just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. The numbers dwindle each generation, tragedy and marriage into other families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she barely keeps in touch, and is even likely less to return. Anything interesting planned for today? Are the silent dinner and seance not enough for you, Mr. Ward? Certainly, I expect will keep me busy much of the day. I'll make time for Mr. Coventry's talk, however. It's always interesting to hear an outsider's perspective. Might I ask what actually caused the carriage incident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Gofford for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. Storm came in that day quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe, but they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong, a tree fell, and his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it's entirely coincidental. What can you tell me about the strange device? The gauge? It was built for this event. It is a measure of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but that's no longer the case. Will that impact? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will overcome any obstacles she's encountered, however. Has the matter been open to the public long? I took over the titles of the lands when my father died in the mid-1860s. The manor was over 200 years old by then and needed much work. But the famine did not leave a lot of spare funds, so I opened the place as a hotel to help finance the renovations. This was in the spring 1870. The work is never ending, so we stay open, but it wasn't for that reason alone. It's nice to have people here. When I was young, there were more of us. And I'm told in my grandfather's time and before that, there were many families under the roof. It was not made to sit here idle. It was good for the house to have life in it. I mean, yeah, if you got that big of a house, you'd want life in it. May I ask how this area belongs to you and your family? I'm unsure anymore. We owned quite a lot a long time ago. Some have been sold over the years or traded as dowries. There are records, but I have to go and search for them. When I arrived, I saw a woman washing some. I've seen this woman, though she is no woman. She is a specter. I see her across the manor, more now as the place fills and the hour draws near. Sometimes I think she's married, but no. Keep an eye on the time. The seance has been in planning for some time now. As we near the seance itself, it feels like its time is slowing. Most eager to get to it. Must be a great privilege to be Marquess of Dune. It is, but I cannot lie, the title means less nowadays. The family is smaller, the holding smaller still. It is my hope that turning the manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play their parts in reinvigorating the role before I pass it on to Walter. Kind of scared to meet Walter, to be honest. You look to be carrying the world upon your shoulders, Marquise. The last few years have not been easy. That will all be in the past soon. A new day, a new chapter is only hours away. That it is. You seem worried. Everything alright? Do I now? Suppose it's fair to say that I have a lot riding on this event. Once it is done, it'll be nice to return to the way things were and relax for a spell. Where? Alright, boy. Were you at the grim? Do you know who attended, honestly? Okay. Just because then I lost my wife a few years ago. A carriage incident. It was a difficult time for me. It was the abruptness with which she was taken. So much left unsaid. I found some comfort through visiting a medium. I would not say it healed me, but it helped me get on this path. Naturally, I became invested in the practice and wanted to do my part in forwarding the field. I have no abilities there, so to speak, but I have this manner, and so that is what I offer up.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Yes, I understand I need to do that, but I'm busy! Hello.
Mr. Ward.
I am or rather was. I ended up in London alone as a young lad, nothing to my name. My mother had loved jewels, so as a result did I. I found work cleaning a shop at first. I was a well-spoken lad, and I say I knew my stuff, though in time I was raised to sales. One thing led to another, time passed all too quickly. Eventually I wound up with my own shop in London. Did a tidy trade, earned enough to live well, no small feat in that city. I sold up when my wife passed. It didn't fill me the same way it did before that. I still do enough to cover my needs, select clients and all that, but not a whole lot more. You mentioned losing your wife. My condolences. I did, yes, Lillian, earlier this year. She turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess I am lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left I spent to come here on the hope that the claims about the seance are true. If I could see her, hear her, then I'd gladly give it all, down to the very shirt on my back. What'd you think of the masked ball? I've never been to anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. Evidently, I was wrong. I saw a great many things. I had conversations with all manner of near-human things. It could have been terrifying, but it was also exhilarating. I'm left entirely drained by it today, though. Oh? Urtoxis Manor haunted. Have you seen anything? Well, I wouldn't like to call it a haunting until I'm absolutely certain, but sometimes I hear people talking before I walk into my room. There's no one there, of course, and it did seem to be the same conversation each time. I can't make any of it out, really. Probably just old pipes.
Good hand to you.
So I'm supposed to meet... I'm supposed to meet him. Okay, so I have time.
Mr. Ward.
Best not talk about him. Blah, 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 blah. Dropped out for some reason at the last moment. Okay, that's good enough.
Good hand to
Whoa! Fucking shit. Asshole. Written in English, open a second. So we fix our eyes on what is not seen based on what is unseen, since it's since what is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is okay. That was a lot of words. Okay. Hello.
You again?
Hey! Please, sir, have some decorum, will you? It was an innocent conversation that you would do well to forget, lest you drag poor girl's reputation with them. Okay, well. I can't say I was expecting anything like that. New to it, are you? I could think of people I'd rather have attended it with, but it wasn't so bad. I'm amazed with the treats provided. They were quite affecting. Did I not get your timetable? I had gotten your timetable. I haven't, like, asked you anything. The fuck? Quinn family? So she's one of those Quins, is she? I didn't think there's anything left to meet. Yeah, so I've heard they bear a curse, one that's supposedly about a century old now. It's done most of them in. I guess it explains her scars. Very serious for one who cards are marked. I'd be enjoying my final days. Do you know anything about the concept of fetters? Well, not as much as some of the others might. I'm not much for the discipline, but I believe they're the things that hold ghosts in the world. I suppose that's why they call them fetters, named for the old shackles used to transport prisoners. Oh.
Do you have much understanding of what your angel wants of you?
What your angel
Not
wants.
yet. Something physical. I know that.
Wants your
Whatever it
body.
wants of me, I need to be healed. I can feel my body recovering at an accelerated rate since pledging myself to it. I assume its intentions will become clear to me soon enough. But first, the seance, then a visit to my mother. I have put her to worry for all too long. I need to assure her that what comes next is a divine quest, and so safe. It's silly, but that will put her at ease. The only challenge will be getting her to believe me. It is, admittedly, something of a change of character.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Something less heavenly. Nope. Okay. Are you aware there's a stain in your pocket? Oh, there is. That must be soap. Yeah, huh. You mean ghosts? You're not the first person to ask me that, actually. It seems like everyone's seen them in place. I haven't seen much, but I have this feeling that there's other people here, more than us guests, don't you? Yep. 100%. I was walking home through the fields a way I often took before. I found myself trapped. I could see the way out, but no matter how far I walked, I couldn't get closer. And I swear to you, I could hear laughter. Even a small hand touched me. Offered up what was left of my hit flask by way of tribute and ran. I must have taken it because I was finally out. Maybe they were Fae, maybe something else. Regardless, I no longer walked that way home. Bridge game, that was Tuesday? I did not. No, I was elsewhere. In my room praying, I imagine. Yeah, that would have been a bit. Alright. That's enough.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
That's enough of that shit. Oh, hello.
We meet again.
Were you in correspondence with Miss Dean? Oh, yes, I was. I've taken a shine to her. I won't deny. Not in that way, you understand. She's opened my eyes, and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend. That's not what that said. Only the very best of them. Was it a shock to you? Ha, don't worry. It was a bit much even for me. And I've been to a few. Usually one knows everyone at such a party, so there's more trust. Not a great idea to ingest as we did in that space. A lot of untrustworthy sort here, after all. You only live once. You'll get accustomed to this kind of thing once you spend enough time with the sort of people worth knowing. Bitch. We heard anything about the Quinns having an unfortunate number of deaths? Ah, I have. Terrible business, that. Really done a number on the line. Something about rooting out Irish rebels against the crown, I think. A curse is a small price to pay for service to the crown and country. Oh, thank you. Rather fun. I'm not so frail as to need it, but I've always been partial to the effect a nice cane provides.
Good day, Mrs. Good day.
Okay.
Mr. Ward, will you be...
I am. In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Maybe I don't want you to.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the manor.
No!
You will join me for lunch then?
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody. A loss it is then. It's okay. I know it can be hard to speak on these things. I lost my wife. She died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
Yeah.
But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event. I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again. Well, I hope that whatever solace you seek here, you find it. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
Wow, that was quick. Okay. Well, I know, but fine. Fuck you. Quarantine Quinn's goal is to perform a blank the blank from the blank. To remove the curse from the Quinn family. Yeah.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
Cool. Well, they're all at dinner. Gotta wait till 2. Ballroom. What do you want? Oh, oh, fuck it. a little time to try get into here, right? Everybody else is at dinner or at food. Where is... So it's O'Leary and... Who else is up here? Finn, yeah. Finn and... Coventry. Where is he? Coventry's out at the... He's out at the graveyard. Dracula. Letter instructing that on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter, but... Oh. Coupling. Where's its counterpart? Blake family in the... Local book. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. Yeah, it's so weird. Miss Dean? Work correspondent addressed to Simon Coventry appears to be a list of ring sizes along with some figures listing the price of requested diamonds for Coventry's jewelry. Okay, yeah. Minutes to get out of here. Apparently there's still more to investigate.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
Oh. Is that what that means? Oh, it starts at... Okay, I have time. Chill the fuck out. What? What? Bad. Marking. They mean... Fucked. Recently. Okay. He was the intended victim. Why his attack was... See? Knew it. Yeah, he wouldn't really have people on. Oh. Loot, bones, stones with organs, carpet. Alright, well. Run out to the hedge, maybe. I want to see this shrine. Look, she's in the bedroom, too. Ballroom. Bedroom. A lot of things are converging right now, and it's there's too much to do.
Teaching me magic to... She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting you too, I should have done things differently. It's only magic. To give me a better way in life. Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Is that her daughter?
Me! He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken.
Oh. No, it was her child. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! This is Bridgerton. No. But we're in Ireland, and... nah, it's not. It's nothing like Bridgerton. They don't dress like that. Definitely the 1900s, I believe. I don't know. There's so much mythology and religion and ghost shit happening. There's a lot of lore. You have missed, what is it, fucking 6 hours a day, and however fucking long I played yesterday, 8 hours yesterday? Not yesterday. Whatever day it was. Thankful for the song.
Which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Oh! Oh, get shit on! Fuck yeah! Listen. Sorry, I had to check in real quick. What am I doing? Okay, I have absolutely no idea who's, like, behind all of this. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think he's still going to the seance. I don't know. We're trying to get everybody not to go to the seance. But that's going to be real hard to do before fucking 9 o'clock in game. Okay. Still have a lot to figure out. There's so much to figure out. The manor is haunted by blank, whose name is blank, and they want to blank blank through blank. Manor is haunted by... shadowy figure whose name is... I want to say it's him, but I don't think that's right. And they want to... return to... I don't think that's right. Yeah. Want to return to really want to return to? Okay. They're the afterlife. That makes sense. Ah, fuck. So, they want to... I think it's this guy. Okay. I think it's... this, and they want to escape. Sure. I think it's a... They want to escape the afterlife through the portal. But what are they haunted by? Haunted by mezzanine rulers whose name... But they're not mezzanine rulers. And they want to escape. They're haunted by Faye, whose name is... And they want to escape there to go to the portal. So the seance is just basically they want to open up connection on Halloween to see if anybody will reach out. Everybody who is here for the seance has lost somebody, so they're all hoping that they'll be able to talk to their that like one of their lost ones will come through. But this place is haunted by these mythological, like, we're in Ireland, so a lot of it's based in like Ireland mythology. But this manor specifically is haunted by the set of gods. So you have the Morrigan, which has to do with crows. She's a hag. The Cailleach, which is like a winter hag. You have a Brid, which is more of like the harvester. And then you have the Gobinu, which is like the smithing dude. Want to forge a place of power through the portal? Yeah, well, none of this makes sense to me. Haunted by crows, whose name is the Morgan, who want to... return to portal. Because they're haunted by everything. What are they haunted by? Well, all of these, this whole faction right here is this. This is like their main name, if I'm understanding it correctly. So these guys are this. This is like the afterlife. This is Fae. There's this portal. There's this shadowy creature that was this guy. So in my head, this makes sense. But I'm not 100% sure what they want to do. They want to lose. Let's try this. Yeah, I know it doesn't seem right because I have no idea what it's supposed to be. Okay. They want to lose. That doesn't seem right either. I fucking know. I fucking know. I fucking put it there. We're getting through the portal? No. I don't know. Irish Otherworld and Afterlife, home of both the gods and the Fae. Okay. By some of the Blake Manor, are rather land that now sits as a place of age and power. Longs to return home. This guy is the one we see. Okay, so in my head, the way this is working out is haunted by this guy. He wants to return to. Yeah, he just wants to return home. I had those combination of them. God damn it.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tirnanog. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds.
Tirnanog. God, I butchered so many things.
Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? And what would all of this have to do with Miss Dean?
Yeah. Is Miss Dean just like the voice that he was able to capture? Alright, time to confront this bitch.
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Confront! You want to stone Miss Montiavani to death before she's able to conduct the seance.
Oh, my sweet lord, what is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin.
It didn't make you think of that plan.
Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Why do you need to? She's gonna die in the seance. Why do you need to kill her?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind. And I keep seeing her face.
Yeah, dude, this is It's fucking nuts, the shit that's been happening. So, like, essentially, I have to try to, like, get all of these people not to go to the seance. And so I've been slowly, like, helping them figure out the reason, like, why they're here in the first place. And so the first one, so the reason I'm here, well, part of the reason I'm here is Miss Dean went missing and she came to this place. All these people have to do with magic for some reason. So Miss Dean came to this place. I don't remember why we want to come here. We have a backstory too that is like slowly being unraveled. Our brother died in a club fire, like a clubhouse fire. But I don't know how that's, I don't really understand how that's connected to Miss Dean. There's been so much lore and shit dropped throughout this whole thing. It's hard to keep straight. But Miss Dean has been connected to a lot of these people. So the one woman that we helped, Miss Dean was having an affair with her husband. Also, this chick we're trying to save, she's a whore. I don't know what's going on with her, but apparently she's a whore and she's just a horrible person, but we're still trying to save her for whatever reason. I don't understand. All these people are bad. They suck. But she killed her husband, and then she came here to find Miss Dean to kill her. But we basically were like, hey, don't do that. And so she's like, I feel like I'm being haunted by my husband. If you can get rid of my husband's ghost, then I won't kill her. And so we had to do an exorcism on her. Prop the husband's ghost in a ring. And now she's not going to the seance. That was only one of like the 6 I've done so far. It's some fucking crazy shit happening. I don't understand. And then we just finally were able to talk to like the host of this on this day. And this maid wants to stone the chick who wants to do the seance. Basically, it's a lot of ghosts with unfinished business that are haunting these people, that are making them want to fuck other people up.
Except there's wet red down her skull, and the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron, so thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted, and she's crying, and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No.
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
Are you possessed?
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
There's also a priest who goes by a religion of where he thinks where we, like, Earth, it doesn't say Earth, but like where we live is hell of some kind, and the God, quote unquote, that we worship is just a lesser being of the devil, essentially. We don't actually worship this God figure. It's been really interesting because it's like it's all religious but mixed with magic, and it's just like magic and mythology, and it's looking weird. I thought it was just a mystery, but it turned out to be way more than that. Find the weirdest shit.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me. Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages. Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrida for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
A brat vrida?
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet, but
Let's jump off a bridge. I mean, what?
I have faith that it will.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce.
Okay, I'm back to check on you.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
What is this? The special cloth. It's laid out at sunset on St. Bridget's feast day, brought back in before sunrise. St. Bridget blesses it as she travels the land that night and sends the morning dew to fill it with healing and protection. Kept me safe all these years, sir. I truly hope it does the same for you.
I'll be off.
God bless.
What am I doing for her now? Act on cat. Huh? Felt it was her God-given duty to stone, but she did not want to do this. I have convinced her to be more open-minded about the others' beliefs, and she try and experience something. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, does one atone? You can't just tell me atone and expect me to know what that means. Madame. What does the tone mean? What am I looking at here? What's up with you? You've been funky too. Talk to me.
Sir?
What's up, bitch? Trying to talk. Why were you trying to talk to Hobag? Seems as though you were trying to speak with Father Sinnott. Was there something you'd hope to ask him? Nothing wouldn't be left unasked, sir. How about this? How'd the door happen? Fucking. Yes, I know he would know more, but he won't talk to me. I couldn't make out the words. It looks like someone was hoping to ask Sinnott for help. Oh, just rubbish, sir. I'll dispose of it. Where did you say it was? Just stupid. What you were trying to do? Tell Miss Dean was personally invited to the manor. She? That makes me happy, sir. The manor's better place for having her in it. Before she left, I mean, go on. Well, I don't think it would have mattered, sir, whether she were invited or not. All that talent, and I guess there's not a thing on this earth that would make her feel worthwhile. Huh? What that mean? What that mean, lady? What do you think of Dean? Oh, well, it's like she sees the world in a whole new way to us. Like it's made of these threads we've never seen, but she can. Matter just flows to her. She weaves it like we're nothing more than wool around a hook. That's what I've heard at least, sir. Truth be told, I haven't seen her in a while. You think something happened? Oh, of course not. Nothing could get loosened in. Or it's like she got sick of, oh, never mind. I'm quite familiar. Matter? Oh, no. We got to talking is all. She's good like that. Doesn't look down on the staff. Huh. Why you got your vase of garbage? Hard time asking it to stick around all day. That's alright, miss. I was worried that I might be making you uncomfortable. No, okay. Are you just avoiding the shit I'm asking you, or what's going on? You burned your hands. Was it cooking or were you doing? What do you know about the catacombs? Only what I know from rumors and nightmares, sir. Or is it just one nightmare, I suppose? I was searching for treasure in the strange tunnels, only I never found it, and tunnels didn't end. Okay. Drinks at last night ball were somewhat unexpected. Oh lord, I heard about that, sir. It wasn't me, I swear. I just poured the champagne, but I didn't... what was it like? Did you see anything, feel anything? Did it change you? I think it nearly changed the contents of my stomach from being on the inside to the outside? Oh. Yeah, they drugged us at the ball last night. That was great. Did you attend the game? Proper, sir. Could you imagine battling your wits and dancing with the patterns and making squeeze plays and devil's cops and... Well, Miss Dean made it sound really exciting, but then she played with champions, sir. Too bad she didn't attend. Gonna give me anything. Peace. Oh yes, I see. If you stick that bit over here, then you loop this around there, and you put this one over here. Yeah, well, you get a lovely thing for a Christmas tree, wouldn't you? I fucking hate you so much. I don't know how to get you to atone. Also, where the fuck is that other chick at? In the library? No. Where the hell is she? Winnie Pooh, where are you? No idea, apparently. I should be able to get in here now. Let me in. Ah, fuck. Let me in. Hello? Wine for days. Anything interesting for me to take? Nope. Hello? Wine? Wine? Oh god, can I look at all the barrels or just one? I don't want to look at like 97 barrels, please. That'd be a shitty waste of my goddamn time. Nope, nope, nope. What? Okay. Ooh, logbook. Logbook of the inventory, which cast me open and when? Vintage. Ah, son of a... Oh, okay. Okay, can I click on that? Okay, it's a date, obviously. But what date? Is there a wine around that I'm supposed to know of? Don't see any labels. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering here. Topped barrel. That barrel. Oh, does this tell me? Bannon and Coonan. Was it 1891? That's what I'm seeing. Which is not even a thing on there. It's gotta be a cellar, right? It's gotta be this one of these wines, yeah? Like, it's just gotta. I'd be very upset if it wasn't. What would tell me? Did I just try all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1870's on there twice. Whatever, we'll start. Oh god. Okay, 1870, 1879 was not even a number. Okay, oh, it's 69. If it's not one of these, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Write this down. I have to fucking keep going back. We did 70, we did 69, so 30, 1808, 1787, 1727, 1690. Oh my. Wondering, no, it's making me second guess if this is it then. Is it not these then? Oh, what the fuck? Bruh. Do we see anything that would be obvious? We can Usually there's something like it's usually in the fucking. I guess I gotta look around the basement. I'm just gonna look around the basement. The pantry one needs to be used by the end of the month. Notice board. Clean up your dishes. The note saying all staff will be needed on site for duration of the ball. Advertisement for local dance happening. Shopping lists. Local tradesmen. Calendar for local business. Is that backwards? That looks backwards. N-I-E-W-L. Hostel line? Main? What's the rotation? Virgin Mary. Oh, cup of tea. Bright color in the young days. Ceases operation. These all charitable activities. Oh no, funded. Two Blake Foundation funded schools have been forced to close in the wake of the Marquess announcement, while the future of the remaining institutions now depending on securing funding from other resources. Despite the unfortunate turn of events, the Marchioness legacy will live on through the lives bettered by the foundation. Oh, yeah, because she set up a bunch of charities. I always listen first before we go. Okay. Let's look at one more time. But I tried all of the fucking things. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I had to get the note first. So it wouldn't let me brute force it. What? Is it because the note was backwards? The thing is backwards? Wait, no, it's 7, isn't it? It's 7. Go this way. Yeah, oldest trick in the fucking book. Yoink. Manager's quarters. Thank you very much. Fuck off. Somebody looking for something? Where the fuck is? Else in here? Oh, that wasn't creepy. That wasn't creepy. That wasn't creepy at all. That wasn't creepy at all. That didn't just scare me shitless. One piece of paper, I see sequence with other. Where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember? Protect the poor lass. Lass? What lass? Where did my mind go? Look. Ransack the place. Ooh, I get nothing. Heck. Why is that red? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, numbers. 37, 22, 34. There's a note on guest movement interaction. Mostly focus on Miss Dean. Where did she go? Seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, my dream. Oh, Varley. As in Varley. Need another goddamn key. Okay, well at least we got to this side and did this part. Goddamn fucking another key. I was hoping to finish this game today. That ain't fucking happening. There's still so much to do. He's in the catacombs. What the hell? Why he in the catacombs? Oh, shh. I'm gonna miss the hedge maze. Get out there. Hi, bye, hi, bye. Don't give a fuck. Where are they? Are they out farther? Let's What's her bitch? You're out farther. Okay. Okay, that's what's her bitch. Where's the other ones? Do I know? Oh, that's a crow.
There will not be any sound, mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet and focus on who you want to see. Yes, exactly like that. Who is that? Your mother?
My aunt. And my nephew beside her.
They look well. And they're all the way in Louisiana.
They are. The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've seen them, and a while more until I can see them again.
Of course. It's such a long way. I don't envy you, being so far from home.
We're in Ireland and they're in Louisiana. Jesus Christ.
It is different here, and a little lonely. But it's not without good company. If I think of someone else, will we see them?
If you focus well enough, give it a try. Oh, look at that. You're a natural.
What did you see? Covered in these markings. Get a sense that they're a recent addition, but who have drawn these? Otto, what you doing?
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
What you doing? You know anything about the hedge maze wall? I know everything about it. Do you know that the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well? Been imbued with their power. As long as the water is pure, the land around it will prosper. Freaking shit.
You take care now.
Now they're gonna walk away. Fuck! Yeah, and then I'm not gonna be able to talk to her. You know anything?
Senor what?
Oh, yeah. No expense. I think I'm worthy of the money, no? Meant the ball. Ah, yes, the ball. I worry we might have provoked some spirits, but the Marquess insisted on the drugs. Part of attuning ourselves to this place and its frequency, and the others, they seemed happy with the experience, no? So you knew about it.
That's
of course.
Yeah, well, yes. But you know what I need? Is I need Dickhole McGee. At least he's in a library now, which makes life a little easier for me. That house. Do I remember where I'm going? No, I do not. Do you remember where I'm going? Nope. Nope, nada. Wait. Where am I going? This way? No, that's the drawing room. But not that way. Maybe that way? Fuck. No. Oh, hey. What's up, bitch? How's it hanging? You know that Mr. Coventry has left all his earthly possession to Walter and his will? Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still. Must be difficult, your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. You know, so much of his life has been taken from him, he'll never ride a horse nor dance with a woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Or does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything to do anything, take a risk to undo what has been done. If that were an option. Not an option, buddy boy. I haven't been asking people about, Is he not an option? There he is. You met? Mountain Man yet? Not yet. I anticipated before the seance.
If you'll excuse me.
I don't think that's gonna happen, friend. Library? That's the library. What you do? What you doing?
Yes. Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Yeah, this is the first time we've, like, actually talked.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you?
Not really.
That I should attend something so blasphemous?
I don't give a fuck.
Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
Okay. I have lots to discuss with you, my friend. We have lots. Holy shit, so many things. Let's start here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you, Core, for the raid. Welcome on in, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Rose, and we're playing Weird Mystery Ghosty Game. Woo! Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Oh, I'm getting to that point too. I got a little bit left in me. But I was hoping to finish this tonight, but that ain't happening. Oh. Still got a ways to go yet. How was your stream? I am not drinking enough water today. Holy shit. So this is I wouldn't say murder, but it's a mystery game, and you're trying to get all of these people to back out of going to a seance, and they've all lost somebody some way, shape, or form. And it's really weird. It deals with like Irish mythology and religion and just how that pertains to like if you believe in ghosts or not and magic and just it's all weird. There's a lot of lore. And basically I have to untangle why all these people are here. I have to try to, if they're being haunted, get them unhaunted. and connect all the things and I don't know what's going on half of it. But we're doing it. We're figuring it out. This dude's creepy. And this is one of like 17 characters I have to talk to. What is a angel? On many levels they are similar, belong to creation by monad God to build the universe. No worries, Cora. Take care of what you need to take care of. Your after stream stuffs. Do what you gotta do. Wow. Wow. I mean, no hate to whoever wants to play WoW. More power to you. I cannot. I didn't try it when before. I tried it way too late in the game, and I just cannot do it. It's just not something I can do. I did play Final Fantasy Online, though. Had a blast with that. So I get the appeal. But me and WoW got beef, man. We had so much beef. Building a universe. Something dark side. Okay, that didn't give me anything I wanted to hear. Tell me about the Black Iron Prison. All of this life is the prison. This realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it. Hell yeah, we are. What? I've discovered a Gnostic Bible. Agnostic? Is that what it... Gnostic? Would you like to know what that means? Did you now? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful believe they know the truth nature of reality. Huh? That sentence didn't make sense in my brain. And hope that the knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven, the true kingdom of heaven. Fucking true kingdom of heaven now. Have you talked with the cook? Every confession, it seems as though she has something to ask of me, yet she does not. She seems as if she's missing a part of her soul. Oh. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I'm ready to receive her. Ugh, don't say it like that. But I do not think she will ever be ready to come. Don't say it like that. I understand what you're saying, but don't say it like that. Father, I found these symbols and wondering if you knew what they meant. These are alchemical symbols, used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. Aw! Bitch in a robe say what now? Mr. Dupree's friend was cremated, not something I've seen before. Choosing to be burnt rather than buried is beyond me. Cremation is generally frowned upon as a burial rite here. I fail to see why. The vessel is irrelevant. I hope his friend finds some peace in the next go-round. Okay. I don't recognize your Bible, Father. It is an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Its focus? For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. What you hiding, fool? What you hiding? What do you make of this? What else do you expect me to say other than somebody has died recently? My condolences. I found this note outside your door, Father. What does it mean? I'm afraid I cannot make out much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it to me follow up by more comprehensible means. You are just a wealth of fucking knowledge, aren't ya? Tell me your timetable, sir. Thank you. Your cross. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Your own personal flavor of beliefs? Were you at the ball? I was. I assume you too ingested whatever we were given? I did, not knowingly. You may save your confessions. You saw then? The pretense was dropped. We saw through the black iron prison and saw reality for the hell it really is. Would that they understood what we've witnessed. Then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas, for them it was all party games, and so they remain lost. Or just finally think I understand. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. The next comes believing it. Then clarity and freedom that it brings. In time you might find a way out. I hope you're well. You look under the weather. I perhaps spend too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you no doubt also carry your years on your face. Fair enough. Fair enough. Forgive my prying, father. Ah, my scars, yes. I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through the word instead of a deed. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes open. It is hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. I mean, that's fair. Sure. Can you tell me anything about fetters? Well, typically they're manacles used to restrain one around the feet. But given where we are, I suspect you mean it in the more esoteric sense. In which case, it is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or a person. The manor's house houses many specters, most likely trapped by the events that led to their death. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else keeps them trapped here. I gather the manor is haunted. Have you seen anything? It does seem to be harder for spirits to leave here. I suspect something of greater spiritual magnitude keeps them from leaving. You not done anything. You only believe in them. But even I try not to walk dark paths all time of year. Faith is an interesting, complex thing, yes? Did you, like, just help? I knew it. There is an Aeon here. How I got here, I do not know, but I shall find it. You'll have to forgive me, child. I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has an edge now. Grr. Read the bridge game? No. I arrived the following day. I've seen it. I am told it tracks our readiness for the main event, but I believe it tracks us. Okay, that's that you
I'll
give
take
you.
my leave. Go with God.
Give me nothing. Crap. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Bills and any found. Drawing room. Drawing room. Okay. Let's see. Have you started, or is it more of a, like, you've been doing too much of it turn my butt around, I think. This way? Oh, I should have listened first, huh? Hello?
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis.
Past couple of days, got more to do tomorrow, leaving Wednesday. Yeah. I have to find them. Ooh, nice. That's a good idea. Ooh. Addressed to Mr. Hunter, one seems to come from a brother in the horseman's word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. Huh? Number of letters from Miss Cloud to Mr. Hunter. They're not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familiar and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. Been a good or a bad thing. Scrap of paper. A series of 6 symbols would have scratched out in frustration. I can see the symbol here. Mr. Hunter must be experiencing the dream as well. Indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. You'll do something about this, I don't know what, but you will, won't you? Rag? Something to stop her attack on me, to stop whatever she's done to blind me? I would have thought it would be a relief to lose sight, but now that I cannot see anything, I'm more petrified than ever. If something just go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. You have to stop her by any means. I wonder if Mr. Hunter acted on us. Given the relationship. Well, what's their relationship? That's the question. What the fuck? I hit it once. Horseman's word. Page. Binding charms. He binded her? I mean, we kind of already knew that, but like, we got official confirmation? What the fuck, game? Hamish. He wants to move. Between this and the book seems eager to leave Blake Manor to the world. Art materials. Bible, no way. Must have felt whatever that means. Hard to make anything out of it. It's very dense tone. We need to look elsewhere over blah 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 blah. Why can't I remember? Have to protect the poor lass, my baby. Then what? I don't baby. My symbols, some of them are lost to trying. He's been making maps. Uh-oh. Evelyn Dean's initial. Why does Mr. Doyle have this under his... Oh no. Doyle, my guy. Oh, wait. It's this one. Circle 5. Demon, circle, circle. Circle 5. Circle 5, deep circles. Oh. Easy. Gimme. Motions when unopened. They're from Father Sinnott and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I have found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests so I may free us all from the back iron prison. So then why doesn't he remember? Is like the question at hand. Ooh, hypothesis. Begging goal is to blank blank to blank blank from blank. Is to protect blank to oh no. Is to bind hold on. Is to bind Miss Dean. No. Bind Miss Dean to protect the cloud from harm. Boom. Dun 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 dun!
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Nice. I know where douches are. Hold on. Don't know where Doyle is. Do I know where Hunter is? Got the stables. Okay. Where were they before? The storeroom, I've been in there. Down here. Barter? Look, is this place? Ow. Boiler room. Oh, I've been in here. Well, shit. This was just to come on the other side from before. Okay. That's east corridors. So, have I been everywhere then? Need another more specific key. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, what? Like these. Hear me. Okay, well. So have I been everywhere then? Servants' hall, storeroom. Okay, hold on. Basement. Search the laundry, search the women's dormitory. What is the symbol? Laundry and women's dormitory still. So I can't get into the women's though, right? The water. Nothing I need from there. Help you enjoy this dandelion tea. It's beautiful relief and I see how uncomfortable I make you. Practitioner, I'm also Catholic. That means when I'm hated, I must answer with love. That's what it means to be godly. I'm by. Oh. He leaves there gone. Aww. Cute. Okay, well. What am I supposed to look at in here? I looked at like everything. I think. I looked at this. I looked at this, then. Got the stables. Oh, was in the basement corridor. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. The bar. Tables. We don't know where she is. It still wants me to look in here, and I don't know what's in here. I literally have looked at everything. Like, what do you want from me? There's something I am missing. Wait, where's the woman's dormitory? That... No. Give me a key, damn it. Been in here. But... Got the key. Curious if there was anything else in it. We did the key, we did the music. Did the music. Was that all I needed to do? Was it search the men's too? Or just the women's? The laundry and the women's. Nothing in the pockets. Is there a key somewhere that I did not know? Maybe there's a key in the laundry somewhere. I can keep. It says there's still something in here. What am I missing? Won't let me click those towels down there. It's making me upset though. What am I missing? I was getting this confused with the kitchen, but I think it doesn't let me go in the kitchen. Go in the kitchen. There was anything.
This area is off limits, Mr. Ward.
The shit out of me. Okay, well, fine.
Hello again, sir.
You know, father. Tell that he tried telling me the same, but I don't know, it feels familiar. Also means nothing. Like waking up and not being able to hold on to a dream, but still having a feeling of it, you know? Maybe I do, but it hurts to think too hard on it, so I don't. I do what I can not to. Harder to drown it out with him here trying to talk to me. He can drown anything with enough water. Okay. What is the nature of your relationship with Dean? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? Oh, we knocked boots a few times. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar, bring her to restricted areas. It ended about when her ex, Catherall, showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with the bellboy. She's been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Mr. Varley. Do you know about any narcissism? I know that. No, I've lost it. I had something, but it's gone. Traveled? Me? No, you struggle to find a map small enough to show all the places I've been. But someday, I want to. I find it hard to leave this place. Even trips into town set something off in me. I can't explain it. Been searching. Fascinating. Please, I don't believe that not is all that can set us free. Only with the knowledge can we lift the lens of lies from our eyes and see what truly empty place this is. What the? I don't. Hey, what's going on with this dude? You know, I don't like the feeling it has in my. I can see the bars they slam down around us as the hour draws near. Run, Declan, run! No, I don't like the feeling in my head. Does it mean anything to you? No, it doesn't mean anything to you. We must infiltrate them, dear child. Learn the way into the sacred sanctum. What? Sorry, did you need something? He brainwashed? Like, what the fuck is happening?
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
It's 4 o'clock. I gotta go talk to him at the stables if I can. Oh, he's back in the.
Yes.
Things to talk to you about. You know Doyle? What an odd question. What makes you, Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. And so our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It is his life, his choice.
Go with.
Good. Ooh. Ancient Irish alphabet. The book is table letter here. Translate. Okay. Five. There must be a dictionary. Here it is. Unlock the magic to me. Power is in the very tangible as I think or speak it. The lobby now? Heck yeah. Oh, what was the code? What was the code? I got a code. What was it? 30 something something something. Ah, 37 22 34. Seven. Two. 4. Weeks where she's been paid £3,000 with further 2,000. Oh shit! Staggering sum, even if nothing comes to the event. No wonder she won. A lot of papers, mostly invoice count. Doesn't look good. Seems to be in the brink of closure. Marquez is better. Everything on the seance. He's even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts. We're gonna honor her legacy. E. Pass her on. File is safe. Departure letter. Everything by hand. Adam, also transfer. I'm opening right in front of her. Alright, fine, it's fine. My time in Brazil has come to an end. What does one have to do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home, but this hotel has a lot of record for this area, so I come. The event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I'm just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There's so many, nobody pays attention. I'm researching everything I can to find out about the area, census data, birth records, blah 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 blah. My room is full of this stuff. Can you find a thing on him? Ah, this is the foolish thing. I know only his first name. Jay. And when he left this country, 1864, so like many others. They both made locally.
Sure.
Okay, well... Fucking no, I'm... Goal is to blank to bank to bank to... Act manner from closure. Yeah.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should... I've done everything in these two rooms. It's been a minute since I've been back here.
And she's. Still haven't seen it. I've done everything. Look at you. I gotta find her. That this right now, isn't it?
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience.
It's not patience. After all, this...
Opposite. Mother trucker, is this open to... Yep. Big nada. Big nobody, nope. What the fuck? Who's in there? Dom.
Mr. Ward. That's about it. This whole event is bad news. That Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how I took this key from her one day, when she was out It looks like it belongs to the manor. You'll have better luck than me,
Catacomb.
Mr. Ward.
You don't know much, okay. Thunder Curse. Aim. There's that. Okay.
I have to be well.
You know nothing. Useless. Back in we go. To the combs. They all lead the same way? Or is it? Oh, it is. I just happened to go the right way the first time? That's fucked. Oh. Recently used? He said come down to the catacombs. I did. I staff quarters. I haven't been in here. Okay, I was so confused. Literally all I... Get...
This?
My apologies. I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer.
I am attempting to do that. Wait, how long is she in the basement for, though? now I can't use it. So she's out of there. Like she is dumb. Sitting there. Can't get in this.
There you are.
Go to courtyard. Getting stuck a little bit. I'm getting time gapped.
Well, this is quite the turnout. I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. I'm going to share some interesting facts about... So, I'm sure you all know, what I found, this land was a gathering
I'm gonna
spot
kind of
for
skip this. I'm so tired of hearing people talk forever.
artists. Easy pickings for Edward Blake.
Because he took over everything.
I couldn't find anything that spoke to... One has to assume. I suspect why, given his background, perhaps our very...
Flatter me.
Perhaps those survivors are the Rathroin and
big
certainly
words.
worth a read in the very well stocked.
Thus, anything of the pre...
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid.
No,
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I...
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds.
Ooh, sinkholes.
I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time. I suppose it matters not.
Well, there... That's me. I am probably quite mundane.
Yay. Okay. Hi. Oh, I've been trying to talk to.
Hello, Mr. Ward. You figured that out, did you? You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case.
Nope.
That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But after everything, all this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy E. Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her. But there are too many spirits for her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters. Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? But... look... take this.
Tell me what God knows or something. Take what? Oh. Okay. I'm supposed to ask you about something. About your equipment? Equipment isn't on?
I have to be on. Be well.
Oh, here we go.
Mr. Ward.
There we go. Camera, I believe? Good eye. I partially wrong. Camera, but it's one modified to work as a spear camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Capture spirit, of course, but my lens filters the image through a complex geometry made. Fuck. Lots of stones. Thought what better place really put this device to test than here. These halls, dare I say it, people here like crawling with spirits. I even set up a dark room in my quarters so I can develop the images. So that people can take copies should they wish. Would you care for a picture? See? Yes.
Now,
Yes,
then sit still.
Am I haunted?
And we're done.
Am I haunted?
please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you...
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is...
Eamon. My brother. Eamon.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel.
Haunting me.
But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. Here. Take...
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, he's watching over me, haunting me. Yeah. I don't... See, this makes more sense then, because it's like an angel over him. Interesting. What time is it? Still 5. Room 13. Bar. Need him. I looked at all the rooms, I guess. Investigate. Oh. Where am I? What the fuck just happened? Where am I? Oh, I'm in his room. the fuck did we go? No. Fuck. Dude, I'm so like this. Hope that. I hope they don't die at the fucking seance. Well, please. Land is suffer, Declan. I fear this science and all its agendas may push her past the edge, as well as a pillar. Protective, but I fear all the short-sighted people have left us in need of optimistic healer. Day. Goal is to protect the land, to escape the trying to protect the land, to what I have no idea. Oh my god. I'm okay. I have to go to bed. Holy crap. My brain hurts. All right. We are gonna call it a night. My brain is fried. Have anybody else on? Otherwise, I'd raid off to somebody else. I know a lot of you are lurking or hanging out or doing something, but we're just gonna call it a night. We're gonna end there. I love this game. Great game. My head hurts, but we'll figure it out. I will see you guys tomorrow. If I don't get my art done during the day, we'll be on at night. We'll be doing art. Otherwise, we might be doing stuff. So we'll see. Love y'all. Bye bye. All right.